and I heard the ads for Rhino Shield, and that piqued my interest.
Rhino Shield ceramic technology is specifically formulated for our unique climate right here in Colorado, and it's Class 1 fire rated.
So the Rhino Shield crew that came out was really good. Next to our building, we have some automotive repair shop. There was no paint, no overspray anywhere that I could see, even on the concrete.
Business or residential, right now get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
You don't think of paint as an investment, but when you don't have to worry about painting your building for 25 years, to me is a no-brainer.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 844-317-4466. That's 844-31-RHINO or rhinoshieldco.com.
Go Rhino Shield.
Hey, it's Ross from my friends at Integrity Health Advisors who want to make sure that you pick the best Medicare plan possible for next year, which may or may not be the plan you're on now, because there are going to be some big changes this year. Costs are going to go up. Benefits, especially drug accessibility, might get worse, and Integrity Health Advisors will charge you absolutely nothing to sit down with you, look at your annual notification of change, and figure out whether it makes sense to stick with your plan or to switch. As soon as you have that letter, schedule your free consultation at integrityhealthadvisors.com.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Mostly sunny skies for today, highs in the upper 80s and lower 90s. Winds out of the southwest anywhere between 5 to 10 miles per hour. This is Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Meteorologist Greg Perez.
This week on Red Pilled America, what can we do to ensure election integrity? To find the answer, we tell the story of a small election in California, one that changed the rules for how to win elections in the U.S. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
630 KHOW Denver.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
iHeartRadio.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Donald Trump and Kamala Harris preparing to take the stage across from one another tonight at the 2024 presidential debate in Philadelphia. Both nominees have spent the week practicing and looking at the polls. ABC News political correspondent Rick Klein with more on the battlegrounds.
If the two strongest states for Harris go in her direction and she takes Wisconsin, she takes Michigan, she wins the one electoral vote in Nebraska, she is on the precipice of the presidency, but she's not quite there. If Trump were to win those other states, he would be the next president of the United States. If, on the other hand, Pennsylvania falls to Harris, that is 270 electoral votes. That is the presidency. The whole ball game could come down to Pennsylvania.
The Israeli military says an American activist killed in the West Bank last week was likely shot by soldiers firing on participants in a demonstration against Jewish settlements. Blinken says more investigation is needed. Tropical storm Francine headed toward the Louisiana Gulf Coast, expected to be a Category 2 hurricane when it arrives. This is ABC News. Russian officials now say one person was killed and 8 more hurt after Ukraine sent 140 attack drones into several areas. Launching into the air before dawn this morning, a SpaceX rocket carrying 4 people on a mission that's supposed to nearly be 900 miles up.
Minutes after lifting off from Kennedy Space Center.
SpaceX nominal orbit insertion. SpaceX.
During its 5-day mission, the Polaris Dawn will attempt the highest orbit with a space capsule since NASA's Gemini era. As the crew capsule was racing skyward, the Falcon rocket that pushed it there was in a controlled fall, and then
the Stage 1 vehicle has touched down.
The rocket will be cleaned up and refueled for a future SpaceX flight. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Something's moving at the ruined Fukushima nuclear plant in Japan. It's a robot sent in today on a 2-week mission to recover the first sample of the melted nuclear fuel. The plant suffered a meltdown in 2011 when it was hit by an earthquake and tsunami. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Keyboard Cat, Hamilton the Pug, and Toast Meets World. These are some of the internet's most beloved pets. With millions of YouTube views, shares, Instagram likes, followers, and fans across the globe. But what do all these amazing pets have in common? Their stories started in a shelter. Start your story. Adopt a dog or cat today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org to find a shelter or adoptable pets near you. Training that pet to play the keyboard? Well, that's entirely up to you. Visit theshelterpetproject.org and hear more about Hamilton the Pug, Toast, and Keyboard Cat's amazing adoption stories. Start a story. Adopt a shelter.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
The trial of the man accused of killing 10 people at a Boulder King Supers in March of 2021 continues. Ahmad Alissa has pleaded not guilty by reason of insanity. The prosecution is arguing he's a calculated killer. Paul Johnson was working in the store when the shooting started.
In my memory, I immediately run straight to the back of the store. I think we were screaming, "Run."
The trial is expected to last for at least 2 more weeks. Secretary of State Jenna Griswold has certified the ballot for the November election. There will be 14 initiatives on the Colorado ballot. The legislature referred measures include a constitutional bail exemption for first-degree murder, repealing the constitutional definition of marriage, and a firearms and ammunition excise tax. The citizen-initiated measures run the gamut from the right to abortion to prohibiting trophy hunting to school choice to funding for law enforcement. In addition to the statewide measures, some voters could see additional county measures on their ballot depending on where they live. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America.
It's been a busy morning from the highways. It looks like things are finally starting to loosen up out here. That wreck eastbound I-70 at Havana still cleaning up to the right shoulder. We're just a little slow past that crash scene. Otherwise, I-70 has opened up nicely both directions in between Aurora and I-25. We did get a late crash southbound I-25 up at 144th Avenue. Right lane and shoulder blocked up. We're seeing those backups stretch to Highway 7. Still some slowing yet westbound I-76, I-25 getting down to Federal. As we take a look at your weather forecast here through the rest of today, plenty of sunshine, high up near 90. Right now we're at 72. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America N.A. Copyright 2024.
We're less than 2 weeks away from our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Taking over T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas, September 20th and 21st. Stream only on Hulu.
Get tickets while you still can now at AXS.com.
Own the moment with the Ray-Ban Meta smart glasses. Wear timeless styles with technology that lets you listen to music, capture pictures and videos, live stream, make a hands-free.
Summer's soon over. School's back. Now get that carpet really cleaned. Nothing but super softened, purified water. All starting at just $119 for 3 rooms. Don't keep gunking them up. And don't break your back doing it yourself. Get Zero Resified. And to clean up your air, $75 off duct cleaning. That's ZeroResDenver.com. 303-471-5150. 471-5150.
Life is expensive in Colorado. In fact, 1 in 4 households struggle to pay for utilities. It can mean a choice between heat or health, between a warm home or a warm meal, between safety or survival. As energy costs continue to rise, there are solutions. Resources and assistance are available. Let's see how we can lighten your load. Go to coloradoenergyfoundation.org. Brought to you by the Colorado Energy Foundation and the Colorado Broadcasters Association.
Need a new roof? Call Excel Roofing, 303-761-6400.
It's the Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Tuesday at 4, let's get ready to ramble. The political fight of the century. Trump has Harris on the electoral ropes. I'll show you how he can score the knockout. Join me at 4.
Yeah. Off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, here to help you solve problems, answer questions, and take complaints. As you see, we're transitioning with our, our stuff. We're transitioning from YouTube, what we used to do, to a new kind of system, so bear with us. We are here to help you any way we can, and it's still, hey, stop that. As it turns out, I have the best system in the world, but I don't know why that just happened. Let me just do this. Sorry. Somehow I'm going nuts here. But people, here's what I'm saying. We're going to have some growing pains, but it's going to be much better. And then then Mark will be included, and we'll all be doing it. It'll be wonderful. Trust me when I tell you, it will be wonderful. So, what is going on in your life? How can we help you? And I will tell you, we will talk now about insurance. I think insurance has become a major, major, major deal in our lives. I think Brian will tell you that. Brian Burns, Compass Insurance.
It's become a major freaking expense in our lives.
I would never believe that for a few cars and a house, Brian, I mean, you know, Mark loves talking about this, but we don't mind. What are families paying? What am I paying? I don't know, 15 grand? I don't know.
Yours is cheap then.
Well, Mark, you guys had some unfortunate...
No, we haven't had any accidents, any claims, nothing.
Well, you're out in the country. Brian, what are families paying with kids, houses, cars? What are they paying?
Well, if you have teen drivers, it skews it, obviously. But let's just say, you know, 2 drivers, 2 cars, and a house. I would say the average premium people are paying is north of $5,000 a year for sure.
Well, I'm telling you, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now, along with you guys, I believe we have Deputy Dollar and Chopper. And so what we want to do is solve some problems. We're going to start out with Michael, has an issue with a computer. And as I said, we've had our issues with computers. Mark, I don't know if you want me to dump that laptop. I don't know. I mean, I have it sitting over there, and it's like a boat.
I'm still convinced it works perfectly, but keep it there.
You're full of crap. It doesn't work perfect. Mark is convinced that I cause all the problems we have technically. He's convinced of that. So is Shannon. And I don't know how this happened, but I swear to you, things do break with me. They do, but I don't know why. Anyway, Michael, what's going on with you?
Well, I'll start out first telling you when a computer is dumb as a rock. So that's why I called you. I got a new HP computer. Been using it. The only thing I use it for is my banking. But now, when I turn it on, it says I'm locked out. And on the bottom, it said call Microsoft.
No.
Well,
That's
why I'm calling you.
That's a virus. That's a virus.
I've been listening to you for years.
Thank
and
you.
years and years.
Thank you for not losing your life savings. Do you know how many people lose their life savings? There's a few things going on right now. One is that where you're locked out. So go to a local store like, just go to a local store, a Micro Center or something, or Best Buy. But do not call any of those numbers. Being locked out of your computer or saying that, warning, you've been infected and all of that, that's going to be a way for them to get you to call, and then they're going to get on your computer and steal your stuff. The next thing they do, and they did this recently, took $200,000 from a senior citizen. I'm not kidding you. They told him that his computer, and in fact, we had a call here. This was not the call, but we did have a call previously too. And he only lost, well, I say only, but he lost his life savings, 20-something thousand. But they say your computer's being used for illegal purposes, and you have to cooperate or you're going to jail. You have to prove it's not you. And then they they have you do stupid things like share things with them, go out and get your bank account, withdraw money, all of that. So I'm so happy you called us. How old is this HP computer?
About 2 months old.
Oh, okay. So Mark can't blame me for doing this since you had it. It's not mine. But tell me when this happened. Were you surfing one day and it locked up, or did you just turn it on one day and it happened?
I turned it on and it was already locked up.
Okay. Do you log in with
something on an email? He somehow
I know.
A victim of a phishing scheme.
Do you log in with a password?
Yes.
You do. And did you put in
my computer to begin with?
Did it say you had the wrong password?
No.
What does it say exactly?
Well, It's my password just to get onto my computer, to start my computer.
I know, but can you enter that? Does it accept your password?
Yes.
Okay. And then what happens?
Let me try and just start it.
Yeah. I just want to know what happens, because if your password is working, which it should, you're going to be getting into your computer and then you show the lockup, right?
Right.
Did
I'm on the computer and it's showing the lockup.
Right. But that's after you log into your computer, right?
Right.
Okay. Got it. Now, did you try powering down your computer?
By just shutting it off?
Not just shutting it off, but literally, but not sleeping it, but turning it off and restarting it.
The only way I turn it off is just close the lid.
No, that's not turning it off. You have a power switch, right?
No.
Yeah, you don't have
I just have a button I push to log in or to start it.
Okay, that's what I mean. That button, hold down for 10 seconds. It should turn off completely. And I'm going to put you on hold for a minute. I want you to recycle that computer. That'll get you out of sometimes some of those. Sometimes not. Sometimes I put a little bug in there. But just hold on and do that. Okay? You hold the power switch.
Yep.
And make it go dark to where you open and close it, and you press that button and it starts up all over again. Because normally when you open the lid and press the button, it instantly lights up, right?
Yeah.
That's because it's never turned off. You want to turn it completely off. And so usually a few seconds, everything goes dark, little lights on the front, whatever. Then you restart it, press the button again, and it goes through the starting sequence, like Windows starts up and all of that. That is a Windows computer, right? HP, of course. So hold on.
Yeah.
And we'll come back to you, but recycle that computer, and I'll bet you're not locked out. Sometimes it survives a boot, and it's a little worm in your computer, but we'll see. William wants to talk about something else. Go ahead. A 2024 Ford 250 Super Diesel. What a freaking monster of a truck, brother. What is happening with it, William?
It's been in and out of the Ford dealership 3 different times for 3 different things.
3 different things. When did you buy it?
I bought it exactly about 2 months ago. And it had 10 miles on it. It was brand new.
Okay. Well, and tell me what happened. I mean, like with the different things, are they serious? What are they?
The first time, the very first day I bought it, the next day, the engine light came on. So I took it back in and I told them that the engine light came on. They fixed it and I got it back. The second time, there was a really loud noise to my steering when I was steering it, like it was low on power steering fluid. And I told them about it. They checked it out and they told me there was nothing wrong with it. It was completely normal. So I kind of just let that go. I was driving it for a little while, and the thing left me stranded about a mile away from home as I was going to work.
When you said left you stranded, what did it do?
I was making some kind of weird noise underneath. I can't really explain it, but once I got to the gas station, I shut it off. I went into the store and came back out. It wouldn't start again. It was just like the ignition was stuck on, and it just wasn't.
All right, hold on. I'm going to try to get Jeff Fick on here about that. So we got, we're going to get that, and then we're going to go back to Michael as well. So you hang on. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, waterpros.net. Now listen, Paul did this at my urging. They brought back that special. It was so popular that he's going to do it again for the holidays. And here's what it is. You get both, listen carefully, the softener, and you get the whole reverse osmosis system for drinking, both systems. One just used to cost $34.95. The other one was $1,400. Now they're both $31.95. This is a no-brainer, people. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554.
If you're a dog lover, listen up. Max Fund, Denver's only no-kill shelter, is hosting a Doghouse Correspondence Dinner on Saturday, October 19th at the Four Seasons Hotel. Join us for this special dinner and gala and learn how you can help Max Fund continue its mission of helping abused, injured, and abandoned animals throughout Colorado. Get your tickets now at maxfund.org. That's maxfund.org. Don't miss the Doghouse Correspondence Dinner on Saturday, October 19th.
You know, every day, almost every day, we get a call from people who need help with real estate issues of all kinds, whether it's an easement, eminent domain, all kinds of crap with the borders. They have problems with landlords. They have problems with squatters. They have problems with neighbors. They have problems all the time. Or they're closing on something and they don't understand some of the provisions. O'Brien Legal Services is dedicated to helping you understand real estate and representing you in real estate issues. They can do simple document prep or review, help you through closings, or just call them if you have a problem. olslaw.com. That's Brad O'Brien and his team. 720-370-7388. If you buy a used car, I've told you time and time again to get it checked out. Sheridan Auto Tech is making it simple. $120 get you a pre-buy inspection, a thorough pre-buy inspection. I love the way Kevin does these. Kevin Calkin, Sheridan Auto Tech. He and his team will take care of you. Now, in addition to that, they do electrical repairs. They do regular repairs and maintenance. They can even keep your car maintained while it's under warranty. Find out more at SheridanAutotech.com, the people I refer all my friends and neighbors to. 303-455-7242.
Very nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here it is.
So, Mark, take a look at that banner.
Troubleshooter?
Yeah.
Mark.
He's not listening to you, of course.
I'm
that's
listening.
TSN office.
He's not listening.
I'm listening.
Yeah, that's what Sue put me on.
Thomas.
Yeah.
What?
Did you see the banner? I want you to look at it.
Yeah, I did. I just have no idea how you're going to manually change it.
Well, I'm not going to right now. I'm going to have to learn. I'm going to have to program it. And there is a way to do it. I just haven't learned. I mean, I just installed this thing last night.
Yeah.
But it's pretty robust and
We're not
simple.
going to, and I thought about this, we're not going to be able to use any of those kind of 5G things here.
No?
No, because we've got static IPs and all kinds of shit for the cameras to work remotely. And you can't get a static IP on a $39 a month thing. Nor can you get one, period. I mean, it's not even, they don't offer them residentially.
Shannon, how much time do I have?
Before you come here and kill Mark, 2.5 minutes.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
We couldn't get Jeff, so we got Kevin. Oh, he'll see that on the screen, right? He glances at the screen before he starts the show.
Mark, can you get rid of that heart again?
I don't know how to do it.
I have never gotten rid of the heart.
Yeah, you did.
No.
It was on here once before, and you went somewhere.
Not at all.
Suzanne might have.
Oh.
I haven't. I have no idea how to get rid of it. No clue.
How about you get Starlink in here?
Yeah, we can. That would be, well, they'd have to give me roof access. Then they'd have to run the cable down to the router somewhere in here.
I got a drill.
So that'd be about, let's see, they got our cable ran from our downstairs office to the 4th floor in record time of 8 months. Now, it's pretty much...
The cable run is in your office.
We're going to have
no
no video in studio. That's going to be
Mark,
the bottom.
Do you know the cable run is in your office?
Yeah, and then it runs right to there.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
the cable run, the building cable run is part of your office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the opposite wall is everything.
Yep.
But we're going to be I'm ditching that Comcast, so Brown's going to be pissed. Everybody's no one's going to have internet anymore.
Why don't you just do this whole thing from Tom's house, and we'll air your show like a syndicated show. You put it up on the Bird, and we'll just take it.
Yeah. Because I ain't driving there. You want the real answer?
Yeah. We'll do it from your RV.
I remember what I was thinking.
Yes.
You commented that you were paying $300 a month for Wi-Fi. I bet you got to be paying more than that for this studio.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's $300 a month for right in here. Not at my home. My house is like $40.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, are you going to drink my water again? So no. I'm going to move it over here.
You know, in all honesty, it gives Kelly a lot more time to focus on the show, too, man. And it stops her from calling me every morning when I'm in any other state or on the road or in Hawaii or on an airplane or in fucking Japan or wherever I happen to be.
Where exactly is fucking Japan?
It's right next to Tokyo.
Oh, nice.
Oh, fucking Japan.
I'd like to stay there a long time.
Source on tires anymore.
At khout.com.
Hey, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. I want to go back to Michael to see if he rebooted the computer and got into it. Michael?
Yes.
So, did you...
turn it back?
Okay.
Turn it back on?
Oh, you didn't do it yet? Yeah, turn it back on. Press the button. Let it light up and go through the cycle. I'll come back to you. So it did turn off, though, right?
Yes, and it turned back on.
Good. And you see it going through the windows and all that, like it's starting up for sure, right?
Yep.
All right, hang on there. I'll go back to William. Hey, William.
Yes, sir.
We do have, so we have Kevin Calkin on, just as good as Jeff Vick. We have them all. We have good people. Kevin, I don't know what the hell's going on with this diesel truck. I haven't heard a lot of problems with these super diesels. He has a Ford 250. And do you have, but the way you're describing it, William, you're having different problems, right? You're not having the same problem. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. There's 3 different problems.
Okay, just again, describe them to him quickly. Not what you think it is, not what you were told it is, but the symptoms.
It sounded like the starter was stuck on or something, and it was just.
What does that mean?
Like rrr. It
just kept cranking. Wow.
Yeah, it just kept cranking over, but it wouldn't start.
Okay,
Like
but when you
lack of
said
fuel.
stuck, I mean, you could turn that off, or did it keep just going round?
No, I turned it off.
Okay, so
It turned off, yeah.
but when you turn it on, it just cranks and doesn't start. Is that right?
Correct.
That could be as simple as bad fuel. I mean, on those diesels,
It
but
could be a number of things.
yeah. Okay.
Does the glow plug light cycle normally when you turn, when you first get in, does the glow plug light come on? The wait light?
The newer ones, they said that you didn't have to wait for anything. They didn't have glow plugs in
Did
there.
it start? Yeah, because they spark them, right? Not spark like a spark plug, but they're heated.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something. On the hard start, does it eventually start?
Yep.
Okay. Then what's your next symptom? You said 3 problems.
The gas sensor made the engine light come on the very first time. It had a leak in
Wait.
the power
So, but
steering.
is that something that's gone? I just want to know about the nagging problems.
The engine light was on the next day I bought it, so I took it in, and they told me it was a gas sensor that went out. And then I got my truck back, and everything was fixed, and everything was going good. And then I was telling you about that time I went to work, and it wouldn't start.
But
And I
the
took
engine
it
light
back in.
problem with the gas sensor was corrected, right?
Yep, I was corrected the first time. Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, okay. So while that's a pain in the ass, it was corrected. It's minor. The other one was cranking a lot. That has not been corrected. And then the one where you got stuck, what was that one?
That one, it's still in the shop. It's a fuel thing, I guess. It's in the fuel system.
Is that the same problem? Okay. Is that basically the same problem as the hard starting?
That I don't know. It's a different issue from the first time.
But they're probably related, wouldn't you say, Kevin? I mean, it's too.
I believe they would be. Yes. Yeah, it's too coincidental.
So what when they say fuel delivery, what happened that you had to call them? What happened? What happened? William.
When I took it back to the Ford dealership?
No. Why did you take it back? How did you get stuck? Literally, how did you get stuck?
I was going to work and it just wouldn't start. I stopped at the gas station and went out to go start it.
Okay, so it is the same. It is the same crane. You said you had various problems. This is the same problem.
Yep.
I guess it is. It's a fuel gas. It's a gas sensor. So
Well, it's the same problem. Okay, so are they making any headway with this?
They're not. They're actually leaving me out of the loop. That's why I'm a little frustrated.
Okay, is it in the shop right now?
Yes, it is. It's been in there for a couple of weeks now.
I want one of our guys to call. And what do you think it is, Kevin?
Hard to say. I mean, if they're taking 2 weeks to figure it out, it's obviously not something simple. But yeah, it's all the same problem.
Either that, Kevin, or it's sitting there, and every time a tech gets a chance, he goes over and instead is working on the stuff that's bringing in money. I mean, that's a reality.
Yeah. It's possible. It may be starting for him too.
Okay, here, let's have Chopper call over there. Okay, sometimes just when we start inquiring, they at least put some attention to it. So let's at least do that for you. I call it lighting a fire.
Okay.
Let's do it. I think we can. Chopper, you love cars. Let's go over and see what we can. Not go over, but let's call them and see what we can do here. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Back to Michael now. And by the way, give us a call if you have a problem. By the way, that's SheridanAutotech.com, 303-455-7242. And we haven't finished with insurance. We got a lot to talk about there. I got a lot of texts here. People are going nuts with their insurance. They don't know what to do. Sad fact is, though, sometimes Compass is having the same problem. I mean, they can look, the benefit with them is they can look at 25 different companies, so you're not stuck with one. But the truth is, sometimes you have the best deal that they can find, so you keep it. But that's the honest part of the insurance checkup. Michael, let's talk about your computer. Did you recycle it?
Yeah, I got it on. Should I enter my PIN to get on?
Yeah. And? Oh, you didn't do. Okay, he was waiting for me. Yeah,
okay, it's going.
Yeah, let's see if it locks you, if it still says you're locked out. And we'll see. And one thing
doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look like what, sir?
I'm locked out. It went back onto my one page where I can go to different stuff.
Here's what happened. That thing, many of these things that lock up your computer do it just while you're on, while the computer's on. A lot of people think they're turning their computer off and they're not. But let me explain another thing to you. That's not to say you're completely safe. I don't know if you are or not. Do you run good malware and virusware programs?
I never have on this computer.
Well, you probably should. You probably should have
it's got Windows Defender, which is the best.
Okay, so then make sure Windows Defender is activated. And then do another thing, just because. You should have two-party or two-factor authentication for any accounts that you have. Now, what I love on my computer is I have a fingerprint pad that I can touch.
I got one of those too.
Then you should enable it so no one can log in for you.
Okay.
Or do it where they have to verify by text or something. Everyone should have two-factor verifications or the new security keys. Security keys are hardware. And I haven't heard of anyone hacking security keys yet. I'm thinking about getting one. So it would be a little USB thing you carry, and it's encoded and encrypted, and you pop it in. Now, what I'm afraid of is if you just pop, so you use your password and then pop that in. That's your second verification. For those who don't have fingerprints or if you're on another computer, here's the problem with those keys, I think. I think you can probably insert it and give it to I think someone can trick you into inserting it, possibly. I'm not sure if they can record it. I don't know that much about it. They're relatively new, but a lot of people are starting to use them. They're called security keys, and really it's an electronic key that goes into your USB. And I haven't heard about many people being hacked with them, which is a good thing. So, Michael, do two-party verification. I don't know about you guys, but I think I deserve my own dinger here. I mean, I think I do. I mean, I think I solved that problem right on the air. And I don't know why my dinger's not working. There it goes. You just heard the last part, damn it. Well, hold on. There we go. Finally, my God. Okay. 303-713-8255.
I think his problem was when he launches a browser, but
okay, maybe he does. So you're saying it could happen again when he launches? Did he hang up? Mark, a lot of times, like when it happens, when people shut their computer off and turn it on, they can browse again. But I don't know. I mean, who knows? It could be something from Chatterbait or something. Who knows? 303-713-8255. Frank Duran, the real estate man, can help you figure out what you're going to get for your house in this crazy market because he's selling each and every day more than anyone else. And he can give you a good idea of what your house will sell for with no obligation. 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com.
Thank you.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Look at my new one.
Now,
I want your feedback
traffic.
on these.
What's that?
Oh, never mind.
Sponsored
He's
by
not
Mattress
listening.
Firm.
Mark's talking over you. I'm so sorry. What's that? Tom?
No, it's okay. I'm going to talk to him. I have nothing to say to you.
Highway 36, you got a slight back.
Who, me?
And she's got what looks to be a stall getting loaded up.
I am the glue here.
So that's what's making us tap
I would say you are gooey.
Yeah.
Standard delays, westbound 270 passing Vasquez. We're a little heavy. Westbound I-70 from Colorado to Brighton. Eastbound lanes look good for you. And southbound I-25 traffic's a little packed on that downtown stretch. Denver weather for today, mostly sunny skies and a high up near 90. Right now we're sitting at 77. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
It's Mattress Firm's best sale of the year, Labor Day sale. Save up to $900 on select adjustable mattress sets from Stearns & Foster, Tempur-Pedic, and Sealy. Plus, get up to a $300 instant gift for pillows and more.
Red Rocks Roof and Solar. I love this company. They've been doing gangbusters installing solar, but also servicing solar and helping people get through the maze of tax credits and financing. They have some good sources available, especially if you're putting in a commercial system. The government is now really incentivizing people to do commercial. Also, if you do, and they can pay for everything. By the way, I just want to mention this. If you do a residential system and couple it with like an electric furnace or a hybrid furnace with a heat pump and all of that to take advantage of the solar and not to pay for gas anymore, if you do that, you can actually get a 30% tax credit on the whole shooting match. RedRocksRS.com. You got to find out more. This is incredible. 303-704-2449. K-Nation Home Solutions, as I say, the oldest home improvement company in all of Colorado. And they have one of the best windows made, Alpin Windows, made right here in Colorado for Colorado with a Colorado born and bred company. Both of them, the ones that make the window, the ones that market the window. Of course, K&H also does siding, doors. K&H has what you're looking for. Give them a call. Good people, KHWindows.com. I've known them all the time I've been here. 303-421-7100.
Is that it?
These bears.
You did those so quickly, and efficiency.
Salmon.
So, Mark?
Grab them. And we were like,
yeah, I'm on.
So check the new one out. This is Frankie.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Mark, do you want me to text you that guy's number?
Yeah.
For the computer? Okay.
Mark doesn't care about anything.
This starts in Vancouver and ends in
He
Anchorage.
does
That's
care.
almost every one of them.
No, I don't think so. Mark has given up.
Yeah,
some are Fairbanks.
I'm gonna look to see what the name of the.
I went from Seattle back to Seattle.
Did you? Yeah.
This one's called the Denali Express Cruise Tour. Miles and I are going to Vegas in a week.
Are you?
Yeah, he's flying out here. He's got a week off.
I forgot to ask how much time I have now.
Is his place outside of Omaha?
Yeah, it's no folk.
Man, I was just there, although I didn't have a car, although I had to Uber to Lincoln.
I'll tell you,
$100.
That's a whole different place, though, man. That's like an hour and a half from him. His town's small, bro.
Yeah.
But that stadium there is awesome, man. I've seen some games there. It's awesome.
Lincoln?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
The problem is, though, you know what's not allowed in there? I bet you do.
Black people?
Maybe not. Not sure. But I'll tell you, liquor. No liquor.
Oh, really?
No beer. The only time they serve beer that I know was the largest women's volleyball game in the world.
Oh.
They choose not to. So if you look around, every single person around you has got those little airport things.
Oh, interesting. No, I didn't know.
Think of the money they would lose, right? It's crazy.
God, when I used to go all the time, early 2000s, I was drunk enough for everybody, so I guess I didn't. But I didn't notice now. Quit drinking.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. So they have the ability now to do it, but the school has decided on football games not to do it. On other venues, they do it. It's very odd.
Hey, Mark, one of the ways to bring in a camera,
yeah.
One of the simple ways, we can do a Zoom, and then I can just bring it in as a Zoom.
Yeah, we can do that.
The networks do that for interviews and stuff. So if you want to try that, that's not very difficult right now.
Mm-mm.
Okay, go ahead.
You want me to try it?
Yep. You're going to send me a Zoom link?
Yep. I just got to do it in between here. And no one got my chatterbait joke. My chatterbait, whatever the hell it's called.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I was too busy thinking of my Alaskan trip.
Shush. See, that's why he's given up. And Tom, I just didn't want you too distracted from doing the show.
No.
Where'd you guys staying in Vegas?
Look, we know what's going on in Tom's head.
Probably Venetian. Yeah. I like Green Valley. I really like that big resort feel. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to start getting into golf.
Oh, are you?
I'm trying to start getting into golf.
Do you not have enough addictions?
Hey, Mark, golf is fun.
Yeah, I know. I love Top Golf, and I used to golf going back. When I lived in Red Hawk, I'd play at Red Hawk.
I just dusted off my clubs. Oh, my God.
Is that a euphemism for masturbation?
Probably.
You have such a dirty mind. I swear to God, Shannon.
He does.
Well, I would call dusting off my club Arnold Palmer yanking.
Okay, how about when he says stroking my meat?
No, I polish my driver.
Polish my knob.
Stop. Those are too easy.
Station 630 K-How.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, 888heating.com. It's the shoulder season. Get them to check out your furnace and air now. Honest people I know and trust. 888heating.com. Hey, Mark knows him too. Garrett, good guy. Hey, speaking of good guys, we have Brian Burns. If you look in the dictionary under good guy, you see his picture. And the insurancehelpcenter.com, we're doing insurance checkups. And by the way, you can do that without us by calling them directly, 303-996-9000. He'll tell us what he saved people. During every show, we find people we can save money. However, Brian, let's be honest about this. It used to be 85% of the time, and of course you're always honest, 85% of the time you save people money. It's gotten a little different now, hasn't it?
It has. It's hard to find savings.
Is it 75%, 50%? Tell me what
Probably
you're doing.
Closer to 50, honestly.
Oh, no, really? So 50.
We're actually telling people to switch because sometimes we'll find a savings, but then I'll look at their policy and they have a lower deductible. They're kind of grandfathered in, and I'll say, here's the differences, and I'll tell them, what they're giving up by going with a lower rate, if that's in fact what they're doing, and then they can make that decision as well.
And if you go to the insurancehelpcenter.com, hit on request a quote, and we're going to change that button to say insurance checkup. I'll be showing you your banner in a little while here. I made for you. I think people want to know if they're paying too much, have a good deal, or what. I mean, if they have a great deal, they want to know that too. Hey, Shay Lee, let's talk about this. This is happening a lot. Vehicles, campers, boats. I heard the other day, cops don't, and I mean, how can you blame them? They don't bother. They don't even bother looking. They take a report with a camper, with a boat. We've even had people call police and say, hey, I saw my boat. It's over, in another neighborhood, and no one does anything. It's so frustrating. But I don't know if I can blame the police. I don't know. Maybe they have their hands full
Yep.
Anyway, what's going on with you, Shaylee?
Yeah, so I have a travel trailer that, I wasn't using. I still owe on it. I decided to go ahead and essentially let somebody purchase it with payments. And
But you still owe money on it. You broke your agreement.
I do. So, yeah, I still owe money on it. And the credit union, they knew that I was going to sell it to somebody on payment.
Well, hold on. What do you mean how did they know?
Oh, I told them. I flat out told them what I was doing.
Well, that's weird because they would have called that due. You probably didn't call someone who actually cared, but they would have called that note. They would have called the note due. I mean, it's due on sale. But anyway, let's continue. We still want to try to help you here. So you sold it to someone on installments, even though you still owed. What did you owe on it?
Yep. So I was keeping the title and everything, or they.
You were keeping it in your name.
Yep, that's correct.
How much you owe on it?
Yep, $15,000.
Okay, now, so that was smart. At least you kept the title. Now what?
So now the gentleman was not making payments. I threatened to come and take the trailer, and he
did you have that in a security agreement? By the way, that's called a security agreement. A lot of people make the mistake of doing an installment plan, but they don't do the next thing, which is called a security agreement. That's where you have the right to take it back. Not all loans are automatically secured.
Yep. So in the contract, it says that if he is within 6 days late of a payment, I have the ability to take it back.
And then and does it also address then what happens to the money you've collected or the money still due? Does it address any of that? Or does it accelerate the note that he has to pay it in full? I mean, what are the provisions? Or did you just be honest now, just make this up as you went along?
No. So in the contract, I'm almost positive it says that I would essentially just keep it and I would keep the payments.
Who made up the contract?
I did it through Rocket Lawyer.
Okay. I don't know Mr. Rocket, but okay. So anyway, let's talk about this. Now what's going on?
Yep. Well, so he was late on a payment and came back and told me, well, it was stolen 2 days ago. I guess he just parked it in the middle
only
of
one payment? He's only one payment back?
No, he's been late on probably the last 5 payments.
When you say late, did he miss 5 payments or late on 5 payments?
He missed 2 payments. He was late on probably 5.
Okay. Now, the latest you hear, it's been stolen.
Yes. He said he was driving around. He parked it in a neighborhood, and because he was having car problems, decided to go deal with his car problems, came back, and it was gone.
Oh, my goodness. You have, he has, who has insurance?
I have insurance, and he is a named insured on the insurance. However, the insurance company is seeing a lot of problems with the claim. And one, that he's been so late on all of his payments. They question whether he still has the trailer, and he's just saying it was stolen. two.
Well, did you
we
do a
just
police
left
report?
here. I did do a police report, but you just file it online. Nothing happens.
Well, so your insurance is refusing to promote. Hey, Brian, let's talk about this coming back. We got an expert here on insurance. What would happen in a case like that? Do they have the right to question that? Can she even do this where she is insured and she insures this other guy while it's under sale? Let's talk about it. I'm Tom Martino. Now, check out the other banner here.
This report is
Have
sponsored
Brian
by
check. Oh, never mind.
TrueGreen.
They're not listening.
Highway
No one
Drive
listens to me.
looking pretty good for us this
Especially not early on. Did I type retirement? I did, didn't I?
on Highway 3.
Oh, wait. It's retirement and Fuller. Sorry, I didn't add Fuller. Can you do that? I ran out of room on the sheet.
Retirement
And Fuller.
Got it. Hey,
No, Fuller is a 30, not a 60. Did you know that?
yeah, people. Yeah, that's changed.
Westbound I-70 from Colorado to Brighton. Eastbound.
Okay, so a 60 retirement, 30
Yeah.
Fuller. That's it. Love you.
Hey,
Backed on that
I'll
down.
tell you after the break. Never mind.
Today,
It's
mostly
important. though.
sunny.
Okay.
Up near 90. Right now, we're sitting at 77. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
If you want a great-looking lawn next spring, now is the perfect time to get started, and nobody makes it easier or more affordable to get a green, healthy lawn than TrueGreen. Sign up today for an annual plan and get 50% off one application. Visit TrueGreen.com today. Restrictions apply.
Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies is a place where you hire investment advisors who look at what you have, what you should have, and what you will have in retirement. They look at how to grow it, how to keep it safe, how to turn it into income. They also look at other aspects of your life to make sure they're shored up for retirement. They're your retirement planning quarterbacks, family owned and operated, and dedicated to helping you have a safe and secure and happy retirement. They're happy to meet with you to explain what they do at no obligation whatsoever. You can call or meet and talk to them as much as you want first. They're totally transparent in their charges and in their services and how it saves you money. rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211. John Fuller is a personal injury attorney, and I say this every time, and I, honest to God, mean it. I hope you never need him, but I will tell you this. At the first sign of trouble, it doesn't cost you a dime to give him a call. He'll tell you what he thinks the case is worth, how do you collect it, and your next steps. It's all free of charge, no obligation. If you hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis. Get the information immediately. Don't wait. Personalinjuryco.com, 303-597-4500, or just Google John Fuller.
How may I help you?
All right, now make sure it's in whatever you do to get those guys talking so YouTubers can hear the station coming back during breaks as well, like that.
Well, you should be able to hear them, but they're not listening to you. I will wave.
Mark! Damn it. Mark?
I felt like I was at a concert yesterday.
Okay, people want to hear you guys during the break, and as long as you're on whatever that button is, we can hear your mics. And that's good. And you can keep them unless you don't want people to hear. And then also, I want you to look at the other graphic I have up now.
Yeah, compasses looks good. It's a little small.
Oh, it is. I can make it.
I'd make the phone number bigger.
I think you can see it, but I can make it bigger. I can make everything bigger.
A little bit bigger.
That's what she said.
That's why I go to Rocky Mountain Men's.
I can make the whole banner bigger, or I can make each individual component.
Can you put where it says Compass Insurance? Can you cover your face with that?
You don't mean like a Post Malone tattoo?
Exactly. In fact, if you really loved your endorsement clients, you
Right.
would get forehead and neck tattoos with their names on it.
Get
Brian,
inked
where
up.
do you want yours?
I've got some artwork I'm going to send over to you.
It'll say
For what
Compass.
one? For what?
For the face tattoo that Mark's
Actually,
saying
I
you'll
think
do.
it would
Oh,
look
cool.
good on his neck. Compass.
Hey,
Like
that
a
would be
necklace.
funny if I got stickers for my forehead for each client. For each client that's
the
a
way.
guest on the show.
Start with Frank.
I was listening to Post Malone on my way in today with
His country album?
No. Well, they weren't even talking about that. But with, damn it, Theo Von. I'm addicted to his fucking podcast now.
Oh.
Every day I listen to it.
Really? That's great.
That's kind of exactly how I envision doing a podcast, too. I love how he does it. I don't think he's the best. He should hire someone to cut it up, though. Do you listen to it, Shannon?
No.
I think he cuts it up a little too strange. But who am I to say? He's got 8 fucking billion people listening.
Right.
But his one with Donald Trump was one of the best interviews I ever fucking heard.
Yeah.
Who's?
Theo Von.
Theo Von. I bet our guys picked up a shitload of people just because of that.
It was humanizing for both of them.
It really was. And hearing Trump talk about his brother is something he really doesn't do a lot, and that was kind of heartfelt.
Yeah, no kidding. And even asking Theo, so what was your favorite part about doing cocaine? That's great.
I like when he actually, he was involved in it. You could tell Theo was there, and he called him dog.
Yeah. President Trump, dog.
Dog! We saw him in Vegas, man. Oh, unbelievable.
Really?
So how do some people get away with stuff? He made fun of retarded people for a half hour. Straight. I mean, huge crowd, Caesar's Palace.
That's what I do.
Actually, it was a World Resort.
So, Mark, do you want this link for Zoom on your text or email?
I send it any which way you can do, bro.
Smoke signals.
There it goes.
All right, let's see here.
All right, more you.
Now, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Okay, so, Brian Burns, Compass Insurance Group. By the way, they're doing free insurance checkups right now, 303-996-9000. Brian, if you have a trailer and you owe money on it and it's insured, can I loan it to somebody, for lack of a better word, or sell it to someone on installments and have them named as an insured? Does that do anything? She still has the title in her name. She still, as far as they're concerned, is the owner. Can she insure someone else?
Well, so a trailer is a little different just because the liability we're talking about, in this case, you're talking about physical damage. Physical damage, you have it on your policy, and you would have the same rights to be able to loan it to people. The problem is whenever you get to where you are letting someone regularly use it, they need to be listed. So on this case, I would have them listed on the auto policy. If she's selling it, it's almost like she's now a lien holder. At that point, the new owner should be the one insuring it, and then she should be listed as additional insured. That's how it should have gone.
So what happens now?
Well, so now her insurance is doing an investigation. Is that what she said?
Well, let's talk to her. So what is actually going on right now, Shaylee?
The insurance company is doing an investigation. They said that, it is a little sketchy that this person had the trailer, was late on payments, and then all of a sudden it was stolen. They say...
What do you think is happening, Shaylee? What do you think is happening?
That's a great question. I wish I knew.
Is the guy sketch or what? Is he?
He's sketchy, but he's claiming left and right that this has been stolen, and that he absolutely does not have it. So the insurance company is also saying, he was driving it and he just left it in a random neighborhood for 2 days. That could
nothing sketchy about that.
Man, you're nuts to do this on time. You were nuts to do it.
Yeah. Yep.
And Shaylee, did he have insurance, or did you say it was just your insurance?
According to our contract, he should have had insurance on it. However, he did not.
Okay. Yeah, I can imagine your insurance is going to have a problem with this. It is a very abnormal,
Well, but
situation.
let's say she's loaning it to the guy.
Well, yeah, but loaning it is defined in the policy. It's got to be less than 30 days. I imagine that's what her policy language says. How long has he had it?
Oh, okay.
He's had it for 6 months.
Okay.
7 months?
So
They could exclude. They can exclude it based on the fact she's selling it, right?
Well,
or it's no longer in her possession.
It's not in her possession. It's still titled to her, is what she said, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, there are so many problems with this arrangement, Shaylee, because by it being titled to you, you're becoming liable if he does something reckless with it too, because you're on title for the vehicle or onto the title for the trailer. So I completely understand why your insurance company's having a hard time with this.
Yep, absolutely. So,
well, the bottom line is they shouldn't be covering it. Am I crazy? It's based just on what you said.
Shaylee, you got to get the police in on this. This is bad news. I would sue this guy, by the way. I would sue him in small claims court and get at least something out of it. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Or get an attorney and go after him. Get a judgment.
Thank you.
So I've been on for about 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got to bring you up. I'm sorry. Oh, there you are, bro. Hey, you're looking good, too. Okay,
I have no idea where you're at.
And now you just went to...
Yeah, I'm trying to turn the volume down on my phone because all I hear is us twice.
Okay, let me go bring it in now. Let me bring it in, baby. Hold on.
You want me?
Hold on. Studio. Let's see, studio.
It's not letting me. Well, we'll see.
Well, I'm not bringing you up yet, but I will. Let me go find the source. I gotta go find it now. Damn, this is like video caption. Let's see. It should have Zoom right there. Where's the Zoom? I don't know what they call Zoom. Oh, hold on. Maybe that is. Hold on.
And do what? I'm not interested.
Why not, Shannon? Why aren't you interested?
I don't like going to coworkers' homes.
No, that's not it.
I agree with that.
That and doing computer work at somebody else's house. Oh, do you know how gross that is?
Never know what's been on that computer.
They say, some of these companies, we wear booties over our shoes so we don't get your carpet dirty. No, you do that so that you don't rub your feet in my former seed.
Ugh.
Where's the Zoom, bro? Where's the Zoom?
Sorry.
Ferret poop.
I had friends do that sort of work back in the late 90s, early 2000s when PCs were really kind of taking off.
I can't stand
It's
Drudge
how-
Report anymore.
You can't stand who?
Drudge. Fuck Matt.
Well, yeah.
I mean, where did it all? Actually, Megyn Kelly did something on that. I should have listened to it.
Did she hammer him for?
Yeah, well, she did more of just a piece on why Drudge hates Trump, and I wish I listened to it because 5 years ago I loved Drudge. Now I can't even go to it. It's nothing but just a Democrat propaganda. It's nothing else, man.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, we're holding time. Don't forget your banner switch.
Hold on. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Hey, boost that volume, too.
I'll go to that.
Can you change the tint?
Shut up.
In the font.
Chroma.
I don't like that font.
God, what is that? Papyrus? Yay.
Huh.
Now, let me just, I'm looking this up here on adding this. I did it earlier, and I had it locked in. Let me just see.
But you didn't change anything.
No, I did.
Did you ever see Ryan Gosling's character where he freaks out on the papyrus font used in?
Oh, what was that movie?
It was he did.
What was that movie?
It was a thing on Saturday Night Live where he was a guy obsessed with the
I
font
have seen
used
that.
on the.
Yes.
What the hell is the most successful movie ever? What the hell is that thing called? The guy from Titanic.
Tom
Leonardo
Hanks.
DiCaprio?
No, the
Tom
one with
Hanks.
the blue people. Oh, Avatar.
Oh, yeah.
But he was just freaking out about the. Wait a minute. That's just papyrus. Wait a minute. They didn't even make their own font. The highest grossing film ever. It's a pretty good take.
Brian, do you have a number to State Farm, like a back office number you can text me?
You have a number to the funny farm?
You're like to just like corporate?
These fucking assholes owe me like 10 grand.
Oh, they haven't refunded you?
No.
Let's go take something.
10 fucking grand. It's like they're just taking their merry fucking time.
Let's go take 2 company cars.
Fuck.
No,
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'll hold one of their company cars till I get my check.
Get a buddy over
Come on,
at
God
who do you have,
damn you,
Wyatt or
son of a
Elite
bitch.
Towing? Go get
Where
him to,
is this
Repo.
bitch?
I can call JJ right now and have a fucking State Farm car in the fucking driveway of my house in a half hour.
I foresee a lawsuit. That's all I'm saying in Mark's future.
Lawsuit. It's great. Or get Mike and the boys to go do. What did they do in the other guy's movie? What did they do to Will Ferrell's car? What's that called?
Wait.
Old School?
The other.
I
Guys.
love Old School.
Mike and the boys.
Old School's great.
Old School's the best flick, man.
Dirty Mike and the boys. What the hell they
It's
call
not
that?
street legal. I keep that on the down low.
Yeah, what did he call his car? It was Dragon?
It's something like that. My favorite's when they're sitting in front of the shrink. So they're going to marriage counseling, and it's the happy place and the honesty place.
Right.
And he starts talking about this waitress and wondering what color panties she has.
Right. I thought we were in honest. I thought we were in safe.
we were in the safe place.
I think the dart is the funniest thing in there. Where he takes the dart.
Oh, right to the jugular. And then he passes out in the pool.
Yeah.
Oh shit! That whole movie. How
great.
about when the other character comes home at the very beginning,
Yeah.
and he hears what he thinks is his wife cheating on him. He walks in the bedroom. She's got porn on, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I can kind of dig this." So he gets into bed, and his old lady comes out with this other dude from the bathroom.
He's got something over his eyes, a blindfold.
A blindfold.
Yeah.
Then they go downstairs, and someone knocks on the door, and he's like, "I'm here for the gangbang."
Yeah.
That is
my God.
Will
It's a
Ferrell is
great
unbelievable, man.
Yeah.
Even a weatherman or weather guy?
Anchorman.
Anchorman.
Anchorman's funny. Old schools.
God,
By
old
far
schools.
Funnier than that, but
Oh, it's unbelievable, man. I've seen Old School probably 20 times.
that one and Wedding Crashers. Those are two of my favorites.
Wedding Crashers is
Great. And Will Ferrell's hilarious in that too.
Oh, how about the wedding singer in Old School? He gets
Oh
up
yeah,
there.
he's like cursing in the every now and then. Yeah.
Life gets a little fucking harder.
Will Ferrell does like a double take. Like, did he just say that?
Yeah, huh? Yeah, I love that movie. I'm gonna watch it tonight,
It's a great
man.
movie.
Amy Adams made Wedding Crashers. Yeah. She was fantastic as a psycho.
Yeah.
And then I love when they play Metallica and they pick up who's the old guy who ends up dying. Blue, you're my man.
You're my boy,
Blue.
Blue.
You're my boy, Blue. Or when they tie the rope onto a cylinder block, and then around around their junk,
They throw it
and
down.
they throw it, and the one goes down the sewer, and that black dude goes flying off the building.
Yeah.
And then the dean is casted perfect. I mean, you want to kill him. He's the biggest asshole.
yeah.
He's that same asshole he was in school.
Yep.
You could tell.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. If you're looking at our stream here, I'm trying to get the studio guys to come back. Uh-oh. I just nixed myself. Crap. I just... Look, this is still all new to me, people, but I'm still having to do... Oh, there I am again. Okay, so anyway, this is all new, and I'm trying to get the studio to come in, and I'm having a little trouble. He's on a Zoom call, and I'm trying to bring up that video for those of you who are geeks and want to know what I'm doing behind the scenes. By the way, we were talking about a lot of interesting things, but one thing as far as insurance goes, the question is why? Why are we in an insurance crisis?
Well, doesn't it all come down to basically insurance companies are paying out a ton of money? I read something.
But it's all over the country, Mark. It's all over the country. And it's with cars and it's with houses.
But doesn't it all equal into the same bucket? If I'm collecting $1 million and paying out $1,500,000 every year, and then some states won't allow me to raise rates, I'm going to leave that state. I mean, the bottom line is it's because they're paying out too much money, right, Brian?
Yep, that's it. It's a matter of how much money you're taking in and how much you're paying out. But Tom, you're right. It is across the country, but there are pockets in this country that are much worse. And Colorado definitely fits in one of those pockets. California, Colorado, Texas, and then Florida's its own problem.
Some of the crime-ridden areas, like San Francisco, there's places, if you live there, they're not even going to insure your car.
Yeah. And I mean, the problems in California obviously stem more from the fires. But in Colorado, it's got the issues with fires, but hail is absolutely wreaking havoc in Colorado. So people, you look around and you get a room of 20 people. I'll bet, over half of them had new roofs in the last 5 years.
It's crazy.
So it's just how, it's just not sustainable.
Who in this room hasn't had a new roof in the last 10 years?
I know, it's crazy.
Oh, you've had two, he
Choppers
said.
had two. How many have you had, Tom?
No, I haven't had any. I haven't had any well, first of all, in many.
He was in a condo forever, though.
Yeah, well, not forever, but for a while, that's for sure. For a while, that's right.
You were in a condo during 2 huge hail years.
Yes, that's true. And then before that, though, I didn't have any. It's been a while, that's for sure.
If you have asphalt shingle roof in Colorado, you're almost certain to have had to replace your roof in the last 10 years in the metro area, not in the mountains, that kind of thing. But in the metro area, it's almost a guarantee you've had a roof.
Or you should have.
Or there's damage up there right now.
Yeah. It's
So when you shop people, like if they have State Farm or Allstate or any of these people right now, all they have to do is print out the deck sheet. The declarations, if they go online, print out they don't need the whole policy.
No, just the declaration
page. And they
page.
send that over to you. You shop it with 20, 30 companies, depending on what you're looking for, and then you come back to them.
Yeah, along with an operator list. I mean, there's very, very minimal information. Declaration pages, operator list if you're doing, obviously, auto quotes. And then a big question we have to know is when your roof was replaced, because companies now, if your roof is, if you have an asphalt shingle roof that's over 15 years old, it's hard to find insurance.
Can they exclude it, or they just
can't.
say
There's
no?
some carriers that can exclude it, but I would never tell someone if they have a policy that covers it, I'm going to say stay where you're at, because even though you might be overpaying, I wouldn't want you to switch and then be on the hook for the entire roof.
Well, it's basically like not having insurance at that point. If you had a big hailstorm and water gets in, none of it would be covered.
No, that's not true. The hail would not be covered, but the water damage that occurred because of that, the water would be.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, they can't exclude that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, the problem is at a point where there are some condos and townhomes not being covered at all. And that is going to wreak havoc. Now, here's the big problem we talked about yesterday. Stupid homeowners, and I don't mean stupid because they're stupid. I mean stupid with the HOA situation. They do not want to pay more dues, so they vote them down, or they refuse to raise them as an HOA board. But and they have enough to pay their monthly bills. But what happens when a storm comes and they have a giant deductible, or they have underinsurance, or they have no insurance? They're going to have giant assessments. And lost assessment coverage isn't going to cover all of them, is it, Brian?
Well, so right now I see this as another major issue that is going to be hitting personal lines insurance, at least, because what has happened, to your point, over the last couple of years is that the policies, the commercial insurance policies that are covering these condo associations, that are covering the exterior of the buildings, have now had to take on deductibles that are so big that if they have a claim, they're going to have to assess each unit owner thousands and thousands of dollars. And on a condo policy, a personal line condo policy, you can add loss assessment coverage, and it will pay for those assessments depending on your policy. Some of them have exclusions for HOA deductibles, so it's important to look at that. But the cost of that loss assessment is so minimal. I mean, it has been, let's say, for $50,000 of coverage, you're looking at maybe $30 a year. That won't sustain because they're paying out way too much on these claims. So you're going to see that either go away or they're going to start charging a premium for it.
You know, you mentioned something like you buy something like loss assessment coverage and you don't realize because no one reads the fine lines, and this is what you guys are really good at. I had an umbrella, and I found out the umbrella I had before I met you, Brian, did not cover or come into play for UI, uninsured motorist or underinsured. And you found me an umbrella company where it actually covers over. I mean, it's really crazy. Most people would automatically think the umbrella is going to extend there, but it doesn't.
Almost all of them don't. I mean, I would say
How'd
less
you find
than
me that one?
I have out of all the carriers we write for, I have 4 companies that offer extended uninsured motorist on an umbrella. But like your major companies out there, your State Farms, Allstate,
I know
American, they don't offer it. You can't get it. So
anybody, and I mean this, anybody out there that has not shopped insurance for a while, or you're up against crazy renewals, or you have a teen driver, that's another big change of life, call these guys for the free check, 303-996-9000. Thank you.
That's a good one. And as far as getting an insurance checkup, no one should not do it. That's weird, but everyone should do it. Let me just put it that way. Let's talk to Matt about his garage floors. Matt, what's happening?
We lost Matt.
Oh, we did. Let's go to Greg now. Here's what happened. Yesterday, it was from yesterday. Greg, I think it had to do with his 2013 GMC Terrain. Took it to the shop because it wouldn't start. A 3.6 6-liter. I told him to go to Hands On Auto Tech. He says I need to find somebody, and I said you go there. These are good people. Greg, what happened?
Yes, sir. So I called Hands On Auto Tech, and he told me a rebuild engine would be about the same price, $13,000.
If you needed one, I wanted to get a second opinion on whether you need it or not.
Yeah, I've got to tow it someplace to get a second opinion.
Well, can't Tom? Wait. Couldn't Hands On give you a second opinion on the engine?
Yeah, he wouldn't. He said that sounded right based on the compression numbers that I gave him. That it needed a new engine. Okay. And then Sheridan came in for a rebuild engine, 3-year warranty, $10,900. And the final place that I called, Colorado Engine, came in $10,000 for a 4-year warranted engine, rebuilt. So the best deal has been Colorado Engine, but the question I have for you is, based on the fact it's a 2013, would you just say scrap it and go out and buy another used car?
What did you pay for this, and how long ago?
2019, I paid $11,000.
It's paid off?
Yes.
And what can you get for it now?
Well, I can't get anything because engine, if it's got a bad engine, I'm not going to get much at all for it, right?
Well,
because the engine's
but I mean, it still has some value. So that's what I need to know. It has some value.
Yes.
So what can you get for it? It has value. We need to talk about that, really.
So without an engine that costs $10,000.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm asking. Maybe we ask one of our people. I'm just, with a kaput engine. How's the body? What? Tell me about your car. Is it a good shape?
Body and body. Everything else is in good shape that I know of. Okay, everything else is in good shape. It's got relatively new tires. I haven't driven it much in the last 5 years. When I bought it, it had 106,000. I've got 125 on it now. I bought it 5 years ago.
Well, so basically you get nothing. So you're saying you're going to scrap it for nothing.
Well, I may get a little bit, but based on the fact that a used engine's at least 8,000 or 9,000.
No, I get exactly what you're saying, man. So what I'm trying to figure out, and I always go to cars.com because it's a really, really, really good source, and it's a 2013, right?
Yeah, 2013 GMC Terrain Denali.
It's the Denali, okay.
Yeah, so it's
and okay, well, listen, man, they have some pretty good value. I mean, not the extraordinary value, but let's say 17, 18. And so that's with some mileage. So let's just put it this way. If you're into it for 11, put 10, you'll be into it for 21 with a new engine, right? Or rebuilt, which is like a new engine. Okay. So you're going to be about over market for a decent one. And when I say decent one with 50,000 miles, you'll be over market by about $6,000. So, but you'll be over that market, but now you don't have any miles on it. So I don't think you're going to be buried. You will be buried if you compare it to what's out there, but you're not buried if you compare it to the value you've gotten. The real question you need to ask, will you keep this vehicle? If not, then you may not want to do it.
Yeah, I was very happy. I was going to drive it till it died.
Then you ought to do it. In my opinion, you ought to do it because that 5 or 6 over market. When I say over market, that's over market for a truck with 60 or 70,000 miles. Okay, that's 6 or 7 over that. So if you're not 6 or 7 over that because you have no miles, then you're not doing bad, man. You're really not. Now, I'm hoping your transmission's going to last a while, and perhaps you ought to have that checked out before you invest. And Sheridan can give you that information very well. I would, if you're assured the transmission isn't bad and it can probably last, I would go ahead and do it. If you're going to have to do a tranny, you're going to be buried, and I would take that money and put it into a new vehicle, actually, and get a warranty on it. 303-713-TALK. I got to take this break. 303-713-8255. DenverRegen.com. For stem cell therapy, get out of pain. Plus, compounded weight loss drugs for pennies on the dollar. Semaglutide, tirzepatide, a few $100 a month compared to the $1,400 or so for the prescriptions. That's DenverRegen.com.
Paid for by government. Did you hear? A secret hoard of 1932 $10 gold Indian coins have been found. These gorgeous 1932 gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck, and less than 200 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling the secret U.S. gold coin discovery a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you can own a piece of the hoard. When you call, you are guaranteed a 1932 dated gold coin featuring Lady Liberty with an Indian war headdress and a majestic eagle. With limited availability, you must call now. These 1932 dated gold coins are still in uncirculated condition with brilliant luster. That is 92 years of history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-888-201-7635. Call now and you'll receive a free bonus over a $55 value, free with every order. Call 1-888-201-7635 now to secure your 1932 $10 gold Indian coins before they sell out. Don't wait. You must act fast. Call now.
You know, if you want the best deal on water heaters, You don't have to look any further than europlumbingcolorado.net. People have shopped around. They can't beat it. A 40-gallon tank fully installed, $13.99. That's it. That's with the old one taken out and hauled away. That's up to code. $14.99 for a 50-gallon tank. And no matter what size you want, they'll beat any price. They promise that. Put them to the test. europlumbingcolorado.net. We're talking inexpensive plumbing. 303-668-6844. Now let's talk about O'Brien Legal Services. Again, real estate is ubiquitous. I mean, it used to be we bought a home in a lifetime, maybe two in a lifetime. Now, people move all the time. Plus, they're involved in all kinds of real estate stuff. Even if you're leasing, a commercial lease, tenants, squatters, or you have a border dispute, or you have an issue with a survey, whatever it is, if it has to do with real estate, think olslaw.com. That's O'Brien Legal Services. Brad O'Brien and his team, olslaw.com, 720-370-7388. How much time do I have now, Shannon?
What?
How much time now?
Yeah,
I want to get coffee. How much?
Oh, you can go on there.
Come on.
Go for like 4 minutes.
I want to run to Starbucks.
Go.
I had the same shit.
Yep.
The Costco, we went to shop there. We went down, and they're no longer in Costco.
Oh, they're not?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Okay.
But we were going to do that, but then our contractor just said, you know what I'd do? I'd go to Lowe's or go to Lowe's or HomeDepot.com and go through it. So we went there and we looked at it, and it was pretty cool, man. I mean, you put in the dimensions. You can pick out, do you want drawers, shoe stuff, hanging space, you know, the whole deal. You
cool.
did it.
No, yeah, I have it in our closet. We had it done. And I did a steam shower in our bathroom.
Oh, did you get a Mr. Steam?
It is, what is the one we have?
We've got a stereo. We've got aromatherapy.
Aromatherapy?
It's got I don't know. It's got a big touchscreen that I can watch Fox News while I'm in the steam shower. Hulu, Netflix.
Okay.
And then you can set on mood lighting.
No, mine doesn't do any of that.
It's got everything, but so when they were doing the ceiling, I look up and there's like 6 holes. I'm like, what the fuck, Rob? I only need 2 lights in here. He's like, well, 2 are the can lights. One is the light that's operated different colors on the touchscreen.
Okay.
And then you've got speakers up there.
Yeah.
And then whatever else he's putting up there.
That is funny.
Yeah. And then so ours is all through the app too, so you can launch the app
and turn on your steam shower.
Turn on the steam shower prior.
That's cool. We love it. I use it all the time.
I love steam. I can't wait till it's done, man.
Yeah.
You use it every day?
In the winter, I use it every day probably. When I'm showering, I'll just turn it on.
It's
In
good
the summer,
for you.
sometimes I don't.
I was going to ask you that. Do you turn it on while you're showering?
I do. I like it on, and then I don't very rarely stay in there, but sometimes because we have a bench and all that, you can just sit there and sit in the steam.
Yep.
But by the time I'm done showering and have it going, I'm pretty steamed out. I've had enough. So
I think that's what I'll do, to be honest.
Yeah, it's nice.
I actually said that to Suzanne. I said, I wonder if you can use it while you're actually showering. And I couldn't imagine why you couldn't.
Yeah. Yeah,
So.
definitely. Well, yeah, ours definitely can.
Yeah.
They're independent.
Yeah, this is totally independent.
Yeah, it's great.
And then we got did you get a fancy shitter?
Mm-hmm.
We got that fancy shitter. Little wand comes out and cleans front, back,
everything.
side, toes, does whatever the fuck you want. Ours has a hand that reaches around and will give me
The reach around.
Give me the reach around.
A happy ending for bed?
That cost an extra $30.
Yeah, we got all that. And I wish now, like, if I was to do it again, I would have made the shower even oversized and done like the cold tub in it.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I've seen something like that now. We did not do that, but it would be cool.
So we'll have the hot tub. We've had the hot tub forever. That's downstairs.
Yeah.
And then sometime next year, I'm going to put in a sauna. So when you walk out of the hot tub into the house, into the basement, we'll have a sauna there.
Okay.
Then the steam shower upstairs.
So you have everything's covered. At that
All
point.
the shit.
Okay, so around your hot tub.
Tom, are you back?
Cement.
All right, 303-713-8255. You've been ripped off, taken advantage of. I want to hear from you. I mean, that's it. There's a lot of people out there that need help. I don't care if it's a bad landlord. I don't care if it's an automotive guy that ripped you off. How about, I guess my favorite calls are probably those dirtbag contractors that just take money and do nothing. What percentage of people do you think that is, Kelly? Or Brian, you've listened to the show. How many times do we hear someone that literally just shows up, takes money, and never does a damn thing? And to me, that's not a contractor or even a scumbag. Honestly, it's a thief.
It's a thief, and I just hear the repetitive comment from you guys is like, don't put money down on this stuff.
You are up.
That they're going to do the job.
No, and I love holding them out there. So if someone has ripped you off, one of the things we do on this show, it's a public forum. We make sure everybody knows who the scumbags are.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's just amazing, though, Mark. Almost every problem starts with money down.
Almost every problem. We have a lot of people, contractors, on our referral list that take money up front. Well, you know why that's different? Because we trust them.
Yeah, but that's still okay. But still, it's not impossible. I think.
Of course not.
No, you're right. But even then, if it's on a referral list, no matter who it is, if you must, there are ways to do it. You verify orders in your address to your address. They've been paid for, or you pay as work begins. I don't like paying for nothing. In fact, I don't. Most of the people on a referral list that take money up front, Mark, it's usually not for nothing. It's usually for design or for parts or for, I don't know, different things.
I still go back to, I still don't think they should take money up front. I don't care who they are. I just
Me
don't
too.
think they are.
I mean, that's what I love.
At least we have background checked them, and most of them, quite honestly, we've known the companies 10, 15 years. I mean, that's the bottom line. But I wish none of them took money up front. I don't see any reason for it when you're working in someone's house. I don't see any damn reason for it because you can always lien the property.
And by the way,
you've got more recourse as a contractor or someone delivering something like a roofer delivering something like shingles to a house than the consumer ever has. The consumer, if you just take his money and run, they most of the time have zero recourse.
And then you have Excel, like Excel Roofing. They never take a dime, not a dime.
Oh, I know what I wanted. We're talking money up front. Brian, listen to this. This is crazy. So I've got some hillbillies on my wife's side of the family. I'm not going to get like too far into it, but I have never heard of certain things they bring up. I just never heard of it. So here's the newest one. Tell me if anybody has heard of this. You can buy car insurance daily. Daily.
What?
$4 a day. You pay every single day to keep your car insurance. Daily. So if you got a court date for no insurance, I realize you got to show when you got the ticket, but think about it. You can walk in with valid insurance that you can buy for one day. Have you ever heard of it?
You're saying they actually pay by the day?
Pay daily for insurance.
I can't imagine how many.
So if they don't drive, they don't pay for it.
No, yeah, exactly. I mean, they still drive when they don't pay for it.
Is this in certain states, Mark? This is not in Colorado.
I didn't believe a damn word of it. Here it is. Insurify. INSURIFY.
Mark, hey, Brian, who was talking? Hey, Mark, I was talking about that how long ago, Brian? Did I talk about that or not? Insurance on demand. Insurance.
Well, it's paid daily.
But Mark, it's also not paid if you don't use it.
Let me tell you, you are a piece of crap if you've got to pay daily for insurance. I'm sorry. I'm not going to BS around anything anymore.
Hold on.
You shouldn't even be driving.
But Mark, I don't think you're getting the import of what that means. It's you pay daily for daily use. If you're not using the car, you don't pay it.
No, I don't know how it works, but I've never heard of anything like it.
It's insurance on. I've always said insurance on demand. There's no reason to have liability insurance sitting in my garage. Okay? Or if I'm going to go away for a week.
I think it's like a 30-day policy or a 6-month, but you pay daily. That's what I think.
Well, and I think, Tom, to your point about, only being charged for what you're driving, the problem is a lot of people really don't like having to do any kind of tracking where an insurance company has access to know when you're using your vehicle. I get huge pushback because all the companies have it, and they promote that they could give you up to 40% off your premium, depending on how the program goes. But people don't like it. They don't like having to be tracked. And some companies do it forever. It's not a 90-day trial. Every single day that you get in your car, you're tracking your drives.
Here's Hugo Insurance. With Hugo.com, the future of car insurance, micro payments, on-demand coverage, no down payment.
That's what I'm telling. I've said that for years. I've been saying that. I even went so far, Mark. I even
act your insurance.
What's that?
Can you imagine, like, you get up, it's Sunday, you're heading out to church or bar, wherever you're going, and bam, you forget to turn your insurance back on, and some bum hits you, and you have no coverage? I'm sorry, Tom. I'm glad you thought of it years ago, but I can't imagine.
And can I tell you? Let me tell you when it really works. Okay, when it really works. People who use their car less than others, and other people that use it more. There's technology available.
If it's stolen.
There's technology available now with a cell phone where you can track your usage. And you can tell it's not you or it is you. The reason I thought of this was for aviation. There are guys with small planes that fly 1 or 2 hours a year. Some fly 10 hours a year.
What happens if someone runs into the hangar and just kills the plane?
Mark, of course there are risks that you might take, but if you're sitting inside a hangar most of the year and you might fly an hour a month, why are you insuring for $1 million of liability for every single day? Brian, certainly you can see the folly in that.
Absolutely. No, I totally understand. If you
And by the way, Mark, I wasn't talking about hull. I'm only talking about liability because that's the most important.
Can you buy coverage that just covers the car, Brian, and not liability?
Well, you can suspend coverage where the car it's just sitting in the garage.
I'm not talking about that. I'm only talking about liability. Yeah, liability is the only thing that really matters in for other people and protect. Yeah, but what I'm getting at is if liability was easier to get, then there was a proposal that when you buy gas, it pays for a certain amount of insurance.
I'm just saying like this. Let me give you an example. Let's say I suspend coverage on my app or whatever, and then I am driving with...
I know what you're saying.
No, I'm in an Uber and I get hit. My UIM is gone.
Yeah.
So I'm screwed. I'm stuck with the $25,000 or no insurance that someone hit me with, and I have no coverage for UIM.
Well, of course.
I don't have that risk tolerance is all I'm saying.
Of course. I mean, I would say that you have to buy the damn thing. I mean, you can't just say it. You have to actually do it. I mean, I get that. I mean, but what I'm saying is that there must be a way. There must be a way that using technology, people pay for the risk they present.
They do. Okay, Tesla.
That's kind of what they're doing.
Well, Tesla does that exactly right now. Tesla knows everything I do. It knows where I go, what time I leave, how far I drive, how fast I drive. Do I use autopilot?
But in reality,
people off. It knows everything I do.
But
if I go through Tesla Insurance, which is its own deal, they do nothing else. But Tesla, I believe it's owned by Tesla. The bottom line is they look at me and say, we'll pass.
Now, here's what I'm getting at. If the exposure of risk does not match the exposure you're taking on, it's ridiculous. For example, if you were a ball player and you wanted liability for when you were playing baseball And if you hit someone with the bat or the ball, this is a ridiculous example, but what it does is it draws the point I'm trying to make. And then all the times you're not playing baseball, if they still rated you, that's really what it's like when you have an airplane or a boat, or you have a motorcycle, or you have a second car or a sports car sitting in a garage. Now, Mark, I'm not talking about property damage. I'm not talking about the car itself. I'm talking about liability mainly. So
I get you, but once again, UIM is a big part of that.
Well, and the whole purpose of insurance.
But you're still only exposed when you're on the damn road. That's the point I'm making. If you're not driving and you're not exposing the insurance company to risk.
I guess if you're an old folks home or something and never go anywhere, but my UIM covers over to me when my friend's driving.
Mark, but you're still, you're not making an opposite point. You're just saying the coverage. I'm not talking about the coverage. I'm talking about when to have the coverage. You don't have to have it at home when you're watching TV.
Well, okay, but once again, I can't imagine having to go to my phone and turning on my insurance.
Well, maybe there will be better ways. I don't care, but there are plenty of things you have to activate and unactivate. You know what?
It would end up like these damn Netflix and Hulu. I have like 17 of them I haven't ever watched. I'd probably have more insurance than I ever knew, and it would end up costing me more. Remember when I cut the cord because I thought I was going to save $80 a month? I think I pay more now.
Well, in any case, exposure is what we pay for, and that's what we should pay for. We should never have to pay for the times we don't expose people to risk.
But Tom, what about what I just said? All these telematics that people are very reluctant for, that's basically what you're saying here. You're saying that they should do telematics because that is what's charging. It's deriving the rate off of how often you drive.
I think it's wonderful.
Well, yeah, people don't. A lot of your listeners do not like the telematics.
I won't do it.
Because here's why. The real reason isn't because of how much they drive or where they drive or how they don't want they probably don't want to be judged on hard braking and speeding and going over the speed.
They don't want to be tracked. That's the common theme.
But I'm not talking about tracking the habits. I'm talking about tracking the time you're exposed to risk.
Like progressives, whatever it's called, when you agree to that, you agree to
Snapshot.
whatever.
Yeah, and it really...
It's not like they limit
Okay,
it.
let me give you a great... I want to give you a great example. Honest to God, a surgeon and malpractice. Now, if that surgeon operates 1 day a week or 1 day a month, or why do they pay the malpractice for every day?
Okay, here's would be the flip side of that. Maybe not specifically with your malpractice, but here's the problem. If you are deriving a rate based off of someone saying I'm driving 1 day a week, what happens if they drive 3 days that week? Are you saying that the insurance company wouldn't have to pay that claim
That's
anymore?
exactly right.
That would never fly. That would never fly.
Well, Brian, under today's system, it would never fly. But if you lie and you cheat, you shouldn't be covered. What I'm getting at is if you paid, and people would be willing to pay more. They would be willing to pay more because in the aggregate, it's less. If you pay for certain days that you're at risk and you are under exposure, the total will be less than if you pay for every day. Even though the per day charge might be more or the per hour charge might be more, you would have more people participating, I believe.
It would create so many people not having coverage at so many
times. I
I
think it would be just the opposite.
It
I
would
think
kill the
people who couldn't
taxpayer.
afford, I think people who can't afford coverage now would actually consider because they're buying it for a trip or they're buying it for a day or they're buying it.
You're assuming those people aren't driving much.
Those people drive everywhere.
Yeah, okay. I would disagree.
I'm not,
on that.
I'm not talking about the cheaters. I'm talking about people. But so what? There are cheaters now, Brian. They lie to you about it, and they're not covered if they lie. It's very easy. If you say you drive an hour a week and you don't, you're not covered. You're covered for what you go on the app and say, I'm driving now, I'm not driving now. And if you lie,
honey.
And certainly there is technology available to know when people are driving or not. And you know what? Drone insurance is doing that. Why pay for drone insurance every single day if you're an aerial photographer and use that drone a couple times a month? Guess what they're doing? They have an app. When that drone is in use, you're paying. When it's not in use, you're not. What is wrong with that? I mean, we have technology, for God's sakes, to do that. Why are we paying?
I want to ask you on that exact example you gave. So the guy's got, and I'm assuming we're talking.
We got a break.
Okay, we got a break. Mark, hold the thought, please, because I'm the one they're getting mad at. We got more coming up.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Well, right now, we're dealing with a little slowing up along 270. If you're making that run across Commerce City here, westbound delays start just after Quebec. It's pretty heavy up to York, although the eastbound slowing we saw on 270 is cleared out. Pretty wide open down from I-25. I-25 itself looking good up and down the corridor. Not seeing any delays here in town. 6th Avenue, C-470, I-70, all eastbound routes across those highways in pretty good shape for you. We aren't currently dealing with any crashes both on or off our highways right now. As we look at your weather forecast for today, plenty of sunshine, high up to 90. Few clouds overnight, low down to 59. Partly cloudy and 88 for tomorrow. Right now it's 84. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
This week on Red Pilled America, what can we do to ensure election integrity? To find the answer, we tell the story of a small election in California, one that changed the rules for how to win elections in the U.S. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Okay, let's talk about the shoulder season. I don't know why they call it that, because it's neither hot nor cold, and a lot of people don't do anything during this time. Then when the cold comes, they're sorry. Fix It 24/7 wants to encourage you to do something. So they're doing free second opinions on any major system and a $39 extreme clean and tune up for your furnace. They're the only ones that truly do it when they say it, the extreme clean. Truly take apart the system and clean it. Dirt is the number one killer. It is the one that will kill your furnace, so you'll get more efficiency and longevity. FixMyHome.com. Fix It 24/7. FixMyHome.com.
Yep. Tickets they won't do. So, I mean, they
never had a ticket in my life.
Right.
Hey, Tom.
Yes.
Shoulder, I looked it up. So the term shoulder season comes from the idea of it being situated on the shoulders of the peak of travel period.
Okay, cool. Okay. By the way, Mark, I'm still trying on that Zoom, just so you know, and it's just such a pain in the ass. I'm still trying. I don't know what's going on, but I'm still trying.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
It's just like a tiny lag.
Yeah. Right.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
What are you doing?
My phone, I can hear myself. Hello. 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 What am I doing? Shannon, I haven't known what I've been doing for years.
It's all right.
Let's get real here.
Because I was hitting all my buttons. Oh, God, is that my phone?
Hey, I was asking you that question. Do you have the epoxy coating around where your hot tub is?
Around the hot
on the ground, wherever your hot tub sits?
No, it's a cement slab, and it's what do you call it? It's stained cement.
Okay.
And it's been there for 10 years.
Okay. Well, I'm looking at getting.
Why would you put that?
Well, it's just my outdoor patio.
Yeah.
I was going to put that coating. It's concrete. I was going to put that coating across the entire thing.
Oh, you mean like an epoxy?
Yeah, like what's our guy?
Garage case, or the old garage case.
Yes.
Elite. So he did my upper. I've got our patio.
Yeah.
We got a walkout. So our hot tub's at the bottom.
Yeah.
and it's sitting on regular cement that's stained cement. It's really nice. Then above that, we have a huge deck that's light cement. I didn't do it, but it's literally cement. It's called light cement. It's about this thick, and I had Tony do a cover over that, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Well, that's what I'm looking at doing. But I have a deck that's all concrete.
Then you can do it.
And I have a lower deck that's all concrete.
Exactly what I got.
But here's my concern is putting that coating on, like specifically around the hot tub, will it get slippery?
I would ask Tony. So on mine, what he did outdoors on my patio one, it's got a grit. It's almost like sandpaper.
Okay.
So he did that. But that's different than walking around barefoot in the winter. What I would ask him is in the winter, because you get in and out of your hot tub, there's water everywhere, man. So when you get out, and if it's like negative something, and we love getting in when it's cold like that, that water freezes instantly. So you want to make sure you're not going to bust your ass on your stairs.
Right.
So you got to ask him that, though. That I've never, because we didn't put it around the hot tub, I didn't even think about it.
Okay.
And it's a little slick upstairs.
I was going to ask you, have you noticed it when it gets wet?
Only when we have a hotter day and I still have snow on the roof. I have heat cables because we get a ton of snow, man. The heat cables during the day, and it's a sunny day, melt it. I end up with some water on the deck, okay? And most of it goes off like it's supposed to, but some stays. And then it drops in temperature, and it freezes. And basically, I have an ice skating rink.
But it would be the same thing with concrete.
It'd be the same thing with concrete.
Yeah.
But in general, like when I'm snow shoveling it or anything, no, I don't notice any difference. In fact, it might even be a little better than a really good concrete.
Okay.
You know what I bought for it? So it's a snow shovel, but it's battery powered, and it's like this big at the bottom, and you hold it almost like a weed whacker.
Okay.
And it's got a rubber flap that goes like this.
And it
it's
just
made by
shoots
Roby.
like a snowblower.
It is. It's a shooter because when you use it, it shoots it up over the railing.
Okay.
So you put the battery in, and I can do my whole deck. It's good up to maybe a foot of snow. Okay. After that, forget it. It's not going to do anything.
Yeah.
But if you run into that issue, we're kind of in the Franktown where I live's in the.
Darth Vader died
yesterday.
Yes.
Damn it! I didn't know that.
You've been busy working on YouTube.
Luke, I am your father.
Hey, Tom, do you hear me?
Nope.
Yes.
We're coming back.
We don't want to, but we do.
Worth. Search Attorney John Fuller.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hey, Tom Martino here. I'm still trying to pull in the video from the studio. Mark's Uggs are like breaking the thing, but we're trying. We're trying.
Let's have an over under on when he figures this out.
Hey, I'm doing pretty damn good. If you asked my YouTube morons, I'm doing pretty damn good so far, taking over in a pinch yesterday.
Well, all I'm reading is we can't hear Mark or people or callers in the studio, but Tom's too loud. That's what I read more than anything
Wait a minute.
else on
Wait a
YouTube.
minute. How the hell did you just show up? You just showed up in my OBS. I swear to you. I just looked at it, and I'm going to be putting you up. Oh, no, now it went away. How the hell did I just do? It was a miracle.
I hope everybody out there can appreciate my life.
It was a miracle. I just had you picked. I don't even know how that. You went into my program and then went out again. Damn you. I don't know how that happened. Somehow it worked, and then it went away.
And you didn't change anything.
Well, I'm trying. I'm doing a show at the same time. I'm trying to get this done. Oh man, let's just go back to the phones. Okay, 303-7. Now I got to get that up here.
Sorry, buddy.
I know, damn it. I'm just
This
like coming
report is
unglued.
sponsored by Red
I'm
Pilled
coming
America.
fucking unglued. I had
around
Mark
town,
in
not
the
bad
damn
for you if you
window.
just making right now.
I had it.
Westbound 2.
Sorry.
What the
Past
hell
gas,
just
those eastbound
happened?
lanes going to be wide open across Commerce City. We're looking good up and down I-25. Just a little heavy traffic.
Damn it,
if
I
you're
gotta do it
southbound
again.
Passing downtown, not bad. Outbound Pena, a little busy.
Now I'm
Town
gonna
Road
go get 'em.
56.
Son of a
It looks like
bitch.
construction slowing us up now. Eastbound I-7.
Come on,
You're gonna be
Mark.
squeezed down to one side of the highway in between Tower Road and East Colfax, out on the east side of town.
Ah,
As
damn
we
it.
look at
How
your
did
weather
it work?
forecast
I
for
had
today,
'em.
mostly
I had
sunny
'em there.
skies, high of 90.
Damn
Tonight,
it.
a few clouds. We'll
How
get
did
down
I
to
do it?
59. Partly cloudy and 88 for a high tomorrow.
know how
It is
I did
84
it.
now. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
This week on Red Pilled America, what can we do to ensure election integrity? To find the answer, we tell the story of a small election in California, one that changed the rules for how to win elections in the U.S. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
All right, time to do Keelan Park. I love these guys. Flat rate pricing on everything they do. And they look at your entire estate free of charge. Then they come back and say, okay, here's what you need. You need a will. This is what it will cost. Where you need a beneficiary deed, you need a will, you need a trust, maybe an LLC, and then you have flat rate pricing. It's that easy, Keel and Park. So you call them and get all of the information free of charge, okay? They will then tell you what you need, and then they give you a price. lawkp.com. lawkp.com. Made in the Shade. I'm going to give you that website, denvershades.co. Why should you call Made in the Shade? I'll tell you why. Because you will be made in the shade, meaning easy street. They'll come and measure everything. The designer helps you pick the right stuff. They order, they meet your budget, and they have the best installers in the business. High tech, low tech, in between tech. They do it all. Made in the Shade, denvershades.co. Excel Roofing, we talked about them a minute ago, and that's because they don't take a cent until you're content. No roofer does that. Plus, they look at your roof and come up with a complete detailed contract without you signing anything. They don't trick you into signing, and there are no penalty clauses if you change your mind when you do sign. No one does it better than Excel Roofing, EXCEL as in excellent, excelroofing.com, 303-761-6400.
Very nice.
I just shortened them a little here.
You're doing
Okay,
good.
how the hell did I get Mark in that window, and now the little bastard is gone? Come on, Mark. You bastard.
Yeah.
Where is it, Mark? Damn it, he's there
Farm
somewhere.
equipment.
Oh, man, I had him. How did I do that? What's really bad is when you don't know how you did something.
I have right half of the thing works. Like one half of the auger works. The other
How big is it?
Why is that so loud?
I don't know.
Oh,
Well,
it's
I
a
mean,
jelly.
you're sure it's
It's
just
a
not
jelly.
a shear pin?
It's a jelly.
know what it is. I don't know how to work on these.
Wait a minute. Hold on. One spins, the other doesn't.
Right.
Okay. When you get home,
Okay.
look at the one that's locked in.
Okay.
And look around the edge up towards the metal edging.
Okay.
You're going to see a pin that looks like a bolt.
Did I do it?
And that bolt is a shear
Damn
pin.
it.
That shear pin, then look at the other side where it's free spinning.
Yep.
There's no shear pin. That's the only reason it's not working. You don't need to bring it anywhere.
I just need to get a new shear pin.
You need to buy a new shear pin, and you can get that at any hardware store.
A shear
And
pin
what I
for
usually do,
what
I
the hell?
get
Mark's
this.
sounding technical now.
Snowblower.
You
I have a snowblower that only one side is working.
Oh, it's broken.
Let's send Tom over there.
What would we do without Tom?
Thanks, Tom.
It's a shear pin.
Shear pin. Okay.
Yeah, if one side's go, everything else works great, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's all it is. And they do that on purpose, and I'll tell you why. You hit a newspaper, you hit anything, you don't want to bust up and twist all the gears up,
Okay.
so that pin has just enough strength to keep it going under normal circumstances, and it'll bust off.
If it hits
and it'll
something
quit
hard
moving.
okay.
Yeah, and they always have at least two. I mean, some bigger ones might have four.
Okay.
Mine's got three.
Ask for a left-handed one.
Hey, are we not? We're not in the break yet, are we? Damn.
Not yet.
I was going to walk away. I can't do that.
No, it probably helped though.
But you should.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do. But
okay.
and you'll see exactly where it goes,
Son
Brian.
of a bitch.
If
How
you
did I
look
do that?
at your other one.
Okay.
And if you look
so just
at
open up that casing where you actually can see where it's hidden right now. Obviously, I can't see it.
No, you can see it. Here, come over here. Let me
All
show
right.
you.
Oh, here we go.
An iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Okay, so let me try to get this comment on insurance from Anthony. Go ahead, Anthony. Anthony. Am I speaking to the wind here?
He may have dropped. Hold on.
Anthony? Okay. I'm going to go to Tom then. He has a question about insurance for Compass. Tom, what's going on?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good, man. What's your question?
Hey, so, well, it's not a question. It's just a remark. I have 3 cars. I insure every one of them. Why do I have to insure every one of them? I can only drive one at a time. Why can't I just have insurance on myself and I can drive anything I want to?
You do.
Why do I have to have car insurance on 3 different cars? I can only drive one at a time.
No, that's called insurance on demand. And trust me when I tell you, regardless of what these guys in the studio tell you, it's coming.
It's different. Each one is individually covered because of the price and the value of the vehicle. And
Mark, again, we're not talking about, hold on, man. We're not talking about property. I'm talking about liability whenever I talk about insurance on demand.
But don't you think liability rates change based on whether you're driving a big rig or if you're driving a small little car that's going to do very little damage?
Here's what I'm saying. Rate it for the most dangerous one, but if you pay on demand, that's all that matters. If you pay on demand, you're not paying for useless time. People would be willing to pay more per unit if they used less units.
But the rates are less if you have multiple cars and one driver. The rate is less, so it is factored in.
You know what? I feel like Thomas Edison, and I discovered the light bulb, and I got all these guys saying witchcraft, witchcraft. It's never going to happen. It's witchcraft. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. I'll let Brian and Mark go out hunting during the break, and I'll be here with modern technology.
Sure.
So.
Okay.
Your unit.
I got to figure this out. I had Zoom up and then it went away. God damn it. I don't know how it happened.
So you got a shear pin here and here, and then those are probably on the outside.
So we're talking about that right there.
See how he's pushing it through?
Yeah.
So when he pushes it through, and then you screw on the other thing, it's just like a bolt.
Okay.
So you got one there and one there.
They're fixing
on one
snow
side
blowers,
it's snapped
Tom.
and broke.
Yep.
And yours is doing that.
Exactly. One
So-
side of it is fixed and one isn't.
So what I would do is I'd get there, pull out your other one, just need a wrench, and then go to any hardware store.
Get the identical one.
Get the identical one. You don't want a strong one. If you're going to like Home Depot or Lowe's, just ask the guy going, I want a bolt like this.
Okay.
And because it'll have a number on it, like 3, 5, 7. You want one that'll break at the same strength that one is.
Kind of like a fuse for electrical.
Exactly. Because if you get one too strong, it does nothing.
No, that makes sense.
And then if you get one too soft, it'll keep breaking.
Every time you do snow. Okay, cool.
That's a 50-cent problem.
I like it.
And what you should do is pick up about 5 of them. I go through, because when I mow, or not mow, but plow, it's a lot.
You go through those shear bolts, you're saying?
Yeah, because my neighbors will fuck up and leave shit in their driveway.
So it hits it and then...
Yeah, mine, I've never broken one on my own driveway.
Okay.
It's always on theirs. So I literally have them right on the back. It's a pain in the ass.
Cool. All right.
I used to hit the Denver post all the time when you never knew where they threw it.
Oh, man, I have shredded them, too.
Yeah.
The smaller, the smaller stuff just goes. It doesn't break shear pin. It's just confetti.
Red just goes.
That's when you act
Not
like...
many people have papers on their
You act
driveway.
like nothing happened.
No.
No, what I tend to shred is their lighting.
Oh, God.
They'll have those little solar lights, and they'll get pushed out a little.
Oh,
And I told
son
my
of a
neighbors,
bitch.
you don't want to pull your solar lights in winter. That's fine. You better buy a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
I got an idea.
Uh-oh.
You ready for this?
What?
I want to get John Jones on. I think we should have health insurance on demand, too. So if I'm at home and I'm not watching
Shut
football
up.
and my heart's not racing or something like that, I can go, no insurance.
You know what's
today.
funny is insurance on demand is coming. I don't give a shit what anyone says. It's coming.
Okay. Well, it's actually kind of here. I'm telling you, there's policies you can buy daily.
I'll be right back, by the way. I'm going to go get coffee.
All right.
best of this show? My God, that bumper music that they play, like at the 12 o'clock, it goes on for about 3 minutes. It drives me.
Well, that's because they're making up time. That's as.
But I mean, whatever that song is, just drives me out of my mind.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You never heard it? Well, you're probably gone, but it's the best of. Yeah, you're on vacation.
Yeah, but I load up the best of. I know exactly what's playing. I'm the one that sends them to whoever I want.
You know that music, then what music do you...
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So if I send them a best of and it's too short or too long for the commercial breaks they have going, whatever's sold on the station, they'll have to add music or add shit to it. So you're probably hearing whatever got added to it. And if you go back long enough, we weren't in what was called HD. Are we still in HD, Dragon? Yeah. So we sell more commercials than any son of a bitch in this station. I mean, I'm sorry, we do. We have more commercials than anybody. More than anybody. Would you say that's a correct statement or not?
That's accurate, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like tooting our horn. I'm saying we sell a shitload of spots. And the bottom line is, if you go back 3 or 4 years before we were HD and I pull a best of, it's fucking short. It'll have 10 more minutes of content. So they got to figure out how to fill all that bullshit. So they do it with news, they do it with promos, they do it however they do it. Don Lou, go out, buy some of that daily insurance. I'll give it to you, man. That's a great idea, bro. Do it. You should get daily health insurance, too. It's exactly what I would do, Don Lou. Get that daily health insurance when you're feeling good and you're sure you're not going to have a heart attack or an aneurysm or something. Get that daily health insurance. And then, when everything's going good and you're swimming or scuba diving, turn that shit off so you don't have to pay for it. Then at the end of the month, they'll send you a bill for all the insurance when you were okay. I love it, Brian. You know what? I love going down this. So we need daily, minute-by-minute health insurance that we can turn off just like that. Like right now, my blood pressure's a little up. Let me turn my insurance on.
On my way home these last couple of weeks, Freddy's is killing my diet.
Well, why the hell are you going to Freddy's?
The custard is yelling at me as I drive by it.
We had one of my favorite deputies we've had years ago, way before any of you guys. He would come in here. He had diabetes so bad, his foot was all fucked up, okay?
Yeah.
He would come in with the big gulp, like the biggest gulp of full-blown Coke.
Diet.
No, nothing fucking diet. Full-blown, I couldn't believe it. You remember that, Tom? I don't want to say his name.
Yeah, and then he would claim it doesn't do anything to his blood sugar.
And then he lost his foot, literally.
You had a couple deputies on the...
He was so good, though. Fuck, he was good.
Best show I never heard of. Deputy D and Deputy B.
Deputy D and B, I've never heard of them.
They were on the best of the last show.
No, they weren't.
I swear, yeah. Yeah.
A Deputy D or Deputy B? We've never... Tom, any bells at all?
What's that?
A Deputy D and a Deputy B.
Deputy D?
Yeah, exactly.
And they had Doc, too.
Well,
he was in with the three of them.
Yeah, we've never had a Deputy D or B.
Yeah, Deputy Dan.
Deputy Dan?
Maybe he was going by D that day.
No, never. I don't know who they were.
What about Smarty Pants? Did he have a different name?
He was Smarty Pants.
Always?
Yeah, or Marty.
Marty.
Actually, Marty was the most tenacious. Marty would. Yeah. There was one place in Florida, one of those movers. He walked right into the son of a bitch down there. I was like, fuck. All right, Marty. Well, I'm just sitting back hoping that old Don Lou starts getting that pay-by-the-minute health insurance.
10 seconds.
The political fight of the century. Trump has Harris on the electoral ropes. I'll show you how he can score the knockout. Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome to the show. What is going on in your life? One of the discussions we're having, and welcome, by the way, to the show. One of the discussions we're having is how to basically insure people at a more economical basis. And what we're doing, we're also having, it's because we have the Insurance Help Center today. We have Compass Insurance Group, and we're talking about insurance coverage and how ridiculously expensive it's getting. And so many things are going toward demand coverage. And insurance on demand has been a concept that has been bantered about. Is it practical? Can it be done? I think it probably could be done for almost anything, even collision coverage or comprehensive.
Health.
If you're going to, we're talking about cars now. Obviously, you can't do it for health because with health, you're constantly being exposed to risk. With a car, you're not. If a car is not moving and in a garage and you choose not to have comprehensive, collision, and liability, you should be able to turn it off and then turn it on when you're exposed to risk. And if you do it wrong, then you're screwed. Just so what? Just like being uninsured, you're screwed. I mean,
they do that for the big, expensive, multi-million-dollar cars for the rich people that they own. They just say, hey, I'm going to go drive this car for an hour, and then they turn it on, and then they drive it around. And they
Brian, is that true?
That's the thing.
I have not heard of this. I have not heard of this.
Hey, I'm not denying it, Dragon. I like that idea, and I think that is what it's going to.
And then my house catches on fire.
I do think you run the problem behind that is that you have to remember to do this every time. I think how they're doing it, the telematics, accomplishes a lot of what you're asking for.
If that's what they use it for, Brian, but that's not really what they use it for.
Well,
telematics use it for one reason only, to raise your prices.
But that's not true. It's deriving a rate that is appropriate for the person. So, but they use
I like
more
that
than
idea.
just the time of day driving. They also use, why shouldn't you have to pay more if you speed all the time?
Of course you should. I agree. I totally agree.
I don't agree, and I'll tell you why.
That's because he speeds.
How about some normal?
No, he doesn't actually.
Some normal person that's 71 years old. Okay.
Shut up.
And no, seriously, and this person drives
Let's
it
call
to speed
him
limit.
Tom.
Yeah, whatever. We can give him any name, Tom.
Yeah.
And they drive it to speed limit.
Yeah.
Seriously, and they drive right. But somehow they end up in a couple fender benders, and they did nothing wrong, and it just doesn't even matter. They didn't do anything wrong, but they're just accident prone. It happens. They rear-ended someone at a drive-through on accident.
But you're charged for those things.
Well, that's fine. But here's what I'm saying. You've got a guy that speeds, but is never, ever in an accident, ever?
I have made this argument before, but what they'll come back to is when or if that person does get into an accident, it's going to be a serious accident at that point. That's kind of an insurance company's feedback to me when I say, well, why do you charge? Because I used to fight this battle. I'd say, why do you charge for speeding tickets if they don't have any claims? They're not costing you any money. But their point is that if and when they do, it's going to be a lot of money.
Brian, I'm going one step past that. I'm saying they're charging you higher when Progressive, especially when you plug that in, and they see that you speed, hard brake, whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
But they had no accidents, no speeding
No,
tickets,
I know.
no moving violations. You did zero illegal,
right?
Or at least you didn't get caught,
right?
But your rates can double.
That's right.
Yeah, you can be surcharged. There's no doubt about it. But again, if people are saying, "Hey, I want to be charged for what is appropriate," and your point is that is appropriate because I didn't have accidents, I didn't do anything wrong. But they would argue that.
Okay, I want to bring this up. Tom, chime in on this one.
Yeah.
So, wildly enough, I can get into a 45-foot bus and drive it anywhere I want, and I don't have a CDL. I've happened to be doing it for years now. They will charge me the same amount as they would Scott, who's never done it in his entire life.
Yep.
In fact, He might even have a better rate than me based on his age. I don't know. But no tickets, no anything. I can drive around a death machine, if you want to call it that, because it could literally blow through 4, 5, 6, 7 cars and kill everybody. But, he, who's never driven anything like that's going to be paying the same exact rate. Why is that?
Yeah, you're not surcharged for lack of experience on something like that. You're
but
right.
If you speed and do it safely and don't get caught, you get surcharged.
You get if you're using that kind of app, yes. If you're using the telematics.
So why is that? Because, I mean, insurance is not perfect. We know that. But I will say that there's got to be something. Now, for example, if it's nice weather out, you shouldn't have to pay for hail insurance. I'm just kidding. Now that's
but really, that's the slippery slope you're
no,
on.
Mark. It really isn't, because the analogies are so not the same. If you have a house exposed constantly to the elements, it's exposed. If you have a car not being driven and being garaged, you should have the choice of covering it or not.
But you do. You just not on a daily basis like you're wanting. Let's say you have a car that you are parking for the winter. You would just suspend coverage on it, and you could keep comprehensive even in that case, so that if there was a house fire or something, there would still be coverage. Someone broke in and stole it, but you're not paying for liability if you're not driving it. Most companies, you're just wanting to take a step further and say, I would like to do that on a daily, weekly type of basis.
Well, what I don't like about what he's saying is the liability part, because I think people will forget, and then they end up in big trouble themselves. Yep. Like they have no coverage.
I mean, forget it. I mean, just like if you forget to pay your what if you forget to pay your premium, Mark? I mean, come on. There's got to be some personal responsibility. What?
There is safeguards to that, though, because you get the notification that it's canceling, then you're getting a notice that it's canceled. In this case, it's solely on you to remember to turn your insurance on that day in your scenario.
And what happens if your phone breaks, or however you access your app, or lose it, or God?
And liability is the big one you're talking about, Tom, that you're concerned about. The liability cost on your auto policy, unless you have a lot of tickets access, isn't that much. The liability cost is not that much on your auto insurance.
Well,
he's mad that we're poo-pooing his
idea. I'm not mad at all, because it's going to happen no matter what you do. It's going to happen. It will.
They have that daily insurance now. I know that for a fact. I don't know how it works or what it covers, but you pay every day. You log in and give them $3 or whatever it is.
But that's for the days. I'm sure that's for the days you're driving. I don't think you log in every day and pay. I think that you pay for what you're driving. For when you're driving.
I would love to hear from someone that's using it. But
well,
I
like
you
mentioned Hugo, they're not in Colorado, so it's probably a state-by-state basis whether it's even available.
Most of these the ones that I've looked up are like Georgia, Mississippi.
Yeah.
Now, they're based out of the Appalachians.
Bob wants to talk about something. He's on the phone. Go ahead, Bob.
Bob's gone.
Bob's gone too. Okay, well, these people, they come on.
Bob always wants to talk about. Bob, call back in. I'll tell you exactly. You know what he wants to talk about. He doesn't mind getting money up front. That's the same conversation we've had.
Well, listen.
I like Bob. He's a great guy. He's a friend of the show. He goes out. He helps people. He's a great landscaper, but he believes in getting paid up front. So I don't know what else to say.
I don't believe in general with money up front. I do believe that if you have materials ordered for jobs, that's different, or if you did design work or you did something. Here's what a lot of contractors tell me. The reason they get money up front is because they clear their schedule for that day. So let's say they have 5 days and 3 people scheduled and to fill up those 5 days. And if all 3 people say, never mind, because they don't have skin in the game, they have a week of openness. Now, to some degree, I can see that to some degree. My thing for that is get a contract signed. Get a contract signed with a start date. And if they cancel, then have a cancellation clause. That's fine. But why money up front? See, that's the point I'm trying to make, is money up front, no matter what, puts the consumer at risk. Now, businesses are going to say, well, Not money up front puts the business at risk. That's exactly right. And that's where the risk should be. The risk should always be on the business. That you're in business, you take risks, you make money. That's what you do.
The other thing comes down to common sense. I mean, we call it the referral list because they truly are referrals from us. These are people we've known. These are people we do trust. So that's different than handing money to someone over on Facebook ads that's going to do a job for 1/3 of the cost of that job anywhere else. I mean, there's stupidity involved in these decisions as well.
Absolutely. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So, however you feel, let me know. I just believe you're safer always if you do not put money down. By the way, Renew Home Innovations, your people to come in and do your shower conversion in 2 or 3 days with 72 months to pay, no interest. No one does that. 72 months, no interest, beautiful showers, custom made for your movement and design. RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303-904-2000.
Hey, it's Ross. This year, reviewing your Medicare plan with Integrity Health Advisors before the upcoming enrollment period might be more important than ever because of changes in law that could significantly impact your costs and benefits. Integrity charges you precisely nothing, but could save you a lot and make sure your plan covers your medications. So when you get your annual notification of change letter, go to integrityhealthadvisors.com and schedule that free consultation. Integrity will help you make the best Medicare decisions. integrityhealthadvisors.com.
You know, if you're talking about investments, there are so many different options out there, but there's only one made for the beginner, where there is no risk, and it's conservative, and it's safe, and it can turn into income. That is what's called becomethebanker.org, and they call it that because you become a banker in essence by banking your own money in your life insurance policy, not to get more life insurance, but to get a cash value that grows tax-free. Later in life, you borrow from it as income. Never pay tax because it's a loan on the policy that your death benefit pays for. Find out more. BecomeTheBanker.org, 303-779-6600. Discount Bath. You want to talk about baths? How about a shower conversion for $9,888? That's their price. Acrylic walls, glass panels, and beautiful not one day, but just a few days to do it, and it's $9,888. They're putting their price out there because it's Discount Bath. In fact, they'll do any bath at a discount, discountbath.com. You want to redo your hall bath, put in a new one in the finished basement where it's roughed in, or you want to redo your master bath, here's what you do. Go to discountbath.com, fill out the information, upload video, and they'll give you a price without having to visit you. discountbath.com.
Are you familiar with the show? Okay, so
You're not. They're insuring you as soon as you pay it.
Well, you are. Well, insurance you're charged, in
and
advance.
then you would have to go on the
Yeah, but you're receiving the coverage
as you're eating into it as you go.
It's identical. You aren't. I guess I'm saying you're not paying. I don't go to Progressive or go to Brian and say, "Hey, I'm going to buy insurance next year.
Yeah.
Here's my money."
Yeah, exactly. But I guess if they're saying, hey, you just paid your insurance that's going to take you for a year, so you're paying for something 8 months in the future.
I totally disagree with you. I look at it as I'm paying for that insurance coverage, and as soon as I pay it, I have that coverage.
And by the way,
for a year.
The
I don't
volume.
care how long it's for. I'm saying when I pay you the money, I have the coverage.
Right. I see what you're saying. Yeah, because it's not like it's something that you haven't received it already. You have the coverage.
I have the coverage
And
now.
technically, you cancel, you're going to get whatever you've overpaid.
And that's exactly right. And if I cancel one day later,
right,
I get everything except for the 1 day.
Is that volume better, YouTubers?
And eventually I get it.
Is that
Let's
volume
put it that way.
better?
Supposedly.
For behind the scenes.
When I asked you, I'm paying for the whole year.
No problem. Hold on for me, okay? Now, you do realize
They can't cancel
you're
you.
going to be
Yeah,
on
for
the
60
radio.
days of
I
the
need
renewal,
you
they
to
can,
acknowledge
for some
that
reason,
for
for
me.
an underwriting reason.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But after
All
that,
right.
there's
Hang on.
I didn't
for
even
me.
know that.
Yeah.
Even after you pay
Oh
in
my
advance.
Oh, yeah.
Typically,
So-
they have to refund.
Well, of
They
course.
make it
Till
up.
October.
No, it's-
Yeah, no. She's
Okay, now they can hear you way better. I turned up the stuff coming to this from the
not even lying
station.
about that.
That's good. Good. Okay, I'm getting a handle on this, Mark. It's
I
going to
got
be
it. I
really
figured it
good.
out. Took me a minute.
Huh? That's what she said.
Shut up. You people make me sick. Okay.
You got your popcorn out for tonight?
I am trying. Oh, we got to talk about that. I want to piss you off.
I don't get pissed anymore. I've already. I'm the new
Thanks
Mark.
for calling the Tom Martino show.
No one bothers me. I still bother people. I won't say that, but people don't bother me
I get
anymore.
about every second word. I don't know if I'm on Bluetooth.
I got to fix. Come on, you bastards. Give me the goddamn input here. God damn it.
First of all, I'd say, gosh darn it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Gosh darn it. Come on.
Thank you.
And you said your name is Bob?
How did I do it? I did it last time. Gosh dang.
What are you trying to do now?
Oh, I'm just doing that same old shit.
I'm getting rid of this. I think I killed the Zoom. I gave you 2.5 hours.
Get him.
Oh, wait, I have an idea. Hold on.
Time you out, but they're really not timing you out. It says
I really don't know.
you've used all your YouTube for today. Do you want to continue on? And all
There's
you have
either
to
a
say yes.
severe drug epidemic
I never
going
got
on,
it either, ever.
See, I do
or just
because I'm
assholes.
on it for the show.
So-
it's like 4 hours.
So if you don't do anything, if it just sits for too long, it says, "Hey, are you still there?" kind of a thing.
No, it just says you've used your limit of
Oh,
YouTube.
I never have had that.
I have never in my life heard that.
Use your limit.
Yes, sir.
There's something wrong.
Shit. Is
Your
it
limit.
the Banker 120?
Chopper,
Did I
you're
miss it?
wrong.
I looked
You're
at it
just
twice.
simply wrong. I don't know how else to put it.
Dead wrong, brother. Dead wrong.
You can do that. YouTube wants you watching every second of the day.
I mean,
There is no limit
they
of
don't cut
YouTube.
you off. They just ask you if you want to continue
type in
because you
120?
used your limit.
Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
I got another idea. I'm going to end this and I'm going to do a new one. Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. I bet by the end of the show I have that studio video up and running. Antoinette, your turn. What's going on, Antoinette?
$100?
Antoinette, what's going on? No, you didn't hear me say yes. What's going on, Antoinette? What's happening?
I live here in Arizona, and I live on the Mexican border between America and us, and it's in Arizona.
Yeah.
On the Stanfield side. Anyway, I went on a little vacation on Thursday before the Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah.
And everything was fine. All my vehicles in my house, everything was fine. I got back on Tuesday, and they stole 11 vehicles and 10.
Now, who is they? Who is they?
They are. I'm in the courthouse right now, getting ready to go to court.
Well,
Right
wait a
now
minute. So hold on, Antoinette. You're skipping way ahead. You said they stole, so they were arrested already, and you know who they are, or you think you do?
No, they only arrested one, Tom, just one.
And who did they arrest? Was it a Mexican national?
I haven't seen him yet in face to face, so I'm not sure if he's a Mexican national or if he's a white boy.
The reason I mentioned that is because you said you live on the border. That's the only reson I mentioned
Yeah,
it.
I was wondering why she said that as well.
Yeah, so, okay.
Yeah,
So
because
you're
I
going to
did-
court, and what's going on?
I guess it's his preliminary. He has like a $10,000 to get out of jail, and they caught him on my land, and they took his truck away from him and they impounded it. But he's in court, going to be in court now this morning, and supposedly they're going to kick him out on the street.
Well, so what's the point? Oh, you mean you don't like him getting out is what you're saying?
My God, I mean, he's changed her life. She said 11 vehicles?
Yeah, and he destroyed my house, 3-bedroom.
My God. Where do you what state do you live in?
I live in Arizona.
Yeah.
You know where Casa Grande is?
No, I don't, but
Okay, well, I live south of Maricopa, the casino on I-8.
I got you. That actually, I do know where that is, believe it or not. I used to bring my grandmother there.
Okay. Well, that's where I raised 2 little girls, graduated from Casa Grande High School, and we did very well until my husband passed away. And because they busted Chapo Guzman, I was no longer protected out there, and I had to move into the city because the cartel cannot make up their minds what the hell they want to do.
You got to. I'll tell you how you change it. You vote the proper direction. That's how you change this
And
stuff.
which one's that one? Trump.
By far, that is Trump. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, it's Trump.
I mean, I don't know what to say when someone ramsacks, destroys her house, steals 11 vehicles, and he's getting cut to the street. But we've seen people beat up cops on TV in New York, beat the crap out of them, kick them, almost kill them, and they cut them free for free. So I guess we shouldn't be surprised that this poor lady's life is upside down now because of a bunch of morons.
That's correct. They destroyed about $250,000 worth of land. I have 1.89 acres out there, and they destroyed everything. In order to get my vehicles from the salvage yard, I have to pay to remove them from his salvage yard, and he gave me 1 week to remove them.
It's crazy.
There's not much we can do for you except let everyone know how you're screwed by this. This is terrible.
You let her vent. There's not a damn thing you can do. Well, you can move to Denver, if you want to join a Venezuelan gang.
I think I'll stay with these cartels down here. At least I don't have to worry about all them tattoo boys coming in the house. And, I don't know. I just know that we had an elderly gentleman that went to court, and he shot one of the 5 cartels and with the drug people, and they let the old man go. And I'm going to go into court right now against this gentleman and see. But they already told me, the DA told me that they're going to turn him loose. So I'm not real happy. I think that I should own his truck that they impounded, and I think that he should have
listen,
to pay
in all seriousness, you can talk to the DA and go after that kind of stuff. Now, I doubt you'll ever see anything, but you can ask to get repaid for all the damages. But that would mean the person would actually have to get a real job. So I doubt any of that's going to happen, but you can ask for stuff.
Oh, you know what they tell you in that situation? You can't get blood out of a turnip, Mrs. Palmer. Is what they say.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
actually,
it's a true statement.
Yeah, it is a true statement. It's kind of a sad statement, but it's true. It's sad and true.
Okay, well,
I don't know what to say.
Go into court.
Speaking of which, if you think about this, this is just
unbelievable.
Yeah, it is. Now, speaking of that, I know Mark is dying to talk about this. He says you got to vote another way. I'm just going to say something. Tonight's.
Hey, if you want to at least make crime less of a problem, you do have to vote another way.
I'm not disagreeing with you that when things don't work, you go the other way and you go back and forth until, and you never have a lopsided government. And
you should vote your conscience. You really should. I mean, if things aren't going your way, a lot of people do listen, Tom, I'll be the first to say there's a lot of people that probably benefited from different things that changed, like healthcare through Obama. There was a lot of people that didn't have coverage. Now, unfortunately, there was a lot of people that ended up paying a lot more for coverage and more taxes in order to cover those people that didn't have it. So it all depends. If I was someone that didn't have that coverage, I would vote for Obama once again, for that matter, or Harris. But it's just not the way it is.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean,
Well, don't you vote your circumstance, or are you voting someone else's circumstance?
No, of course you vote your own.
Of course.
But here's what I think, and I know you don't want to hear it, but God, I just know he's going to lose.
Yeah, I know. You know what? I'm not taking your bait, dude.
There's no bait. He's going to lose.
Okay,
he's going to lose because.
God, can we flash back to 2016 for a minute? Say it again, Tom. I want to hear it. How he was going to lose then, or are you going to deny that you said that for a year?
No, I didn't deny anything.
So
I'm telling you, he's going to
acknowledging
lose.
you were 100% wrong in
He's
that.
going
Is that
to
correct?
lose because he.
Okay, see, wait.
Notice
You're
what I said.
totally-
I didn't
you're
say she's
evading
going.
my
I
question.
didn't say she's
Please,
going to win.
Please,
I didn't
you
say.
not do the same thing in 16.
I didn't say she's going to. What I said was.
Oh my God! Now you're not being fair.
Mark,
You're not
I'm talking
being
about
transparent.
this election. I'm talking. No, of course.
I am talking about your record of being right. Did you not say there was no way in hell that our current president was going to drop out? Was that not you as well?
Yeah, I said that, and I also said
and
that.
Did you say Trump wouldn't win in a million years in 16?
Not in a million years. I said he wouldn't win, and
that's right, ever.
Well, I didn't say ever. I was saying that election. I never looked forward. Mark, you want to know the truth? I said he's not going to win. I thought Hillary was going to win. And
I guess
think,
all I'm doing is pointing out your track record.
Okay, good. But here's the thing. It's not that he's doing everything he can to lose. The guy
like
just.
What?
Oh my God!
Go
like
ahead.
his most
I'll
recent
be your
statements,
Hucklebilly
his
or
most
whatever the hell
recent
it's called.
statements that he's
Huckleberry.
going to prosecute and go after everyone who defrauded the election in 2020.
Okay, and do you have audio of this? I'm just curious.
Yeah, in fact, I listened to it this morning. Yes, why don't you look at it? You know, Mark, unlike you, I don't look at just one source of news. Now, I want to make this clear. I am not talking about my personal preferences. I am saying that I feel he's doing everything he can in his power to lose. I don't know why.
Okay.
Well, sorry, but he is. You don't think
know.
he is? What, do you think
Of course
he's
not.
You think he's stalking like a presidential candidate?
Yes.
Well, I don't.
I think
he's
saying
talking
what
like a
most of us
thug.
wanna hear right
I think
now.
he's talking
I think
like
he's
a
saying
thug.
exactly like most of us want to hear right now.
Well, I don't know if they do or not, but maybe they do.
Okay, well then who
Maybe
are you
they
listening
do.
to? Kamala, who
No,
has now
I'm listening-
changed,
I'm
who
listening
has now
to a-
literally changed every opinion she's ever had. I don't want fracking. Now I do want fracking.
I
don't
know.
want police.
I'm
now
not
I
telling-
do want police.
See, Mark, here's what
now
you
I,
do.
I don't want a border.
Here's-
now
here's-
I do want a border.
Will you
Let's
listen?
build the wall.
Just
Anything
because-
Trump says, she says.
Mark, I'm not holding up Kamala as a wonderful person and candidate. In fact, I don't want her to win. See, here's where you flaw. You believe
That's the
because
first
I
time
bring
you
out
said that.
Mark, you believe because I bring out the deficiencies of Trump and the personality defects, you think I'm automatically going for the other side.
I don't look at them as defects. I am pointing out I don't think they're defects. If Trump wasn't Trump, he wouldn't have been in 16. If he got up
You
there
don't
and
think
talked
he
like
could
you
be?
think
You don't
should
think he
talk,
could have
he
a?
wouldn't have been in.
You don't think he could win more people by having just a little more decorum
He's
and,
got
and
the
tact?
strongest base of anybody ever in modern history. The strongest base ever.
Okay, so here's the deal. If you feel he's perfect, that's wonderful. I just feel like he is. He pisses people. He drives people away who want to vote Republican. That's what I think. I think he does more to harm his damn self. You don't? Come on.
I mean, how many times are you going to ask me, Tom?
Well, I think
honest
he
to
does.
God, I mean, I don't even know what to say to that. If Trump wasn't Trump, he would have never won in 16. It wouldn't have happened. If he wasn't boisterous and he didn't give people names, and I don't care if we were talking about the primaries or direct opponents, if he wasn't him, it would have never happened.
Well, I disagree. I
Okay.
disagree. I think he could do better. I think he's divided the country
Can you
to a
imagine
point.
Trump as a statesman?
I'm not even saying he should be a statesman, and I certainly
An
don't want him to be a
aristocrat,
politician. But I think people can be a little. He can do better. I think. Now, will he win? I hope he does, only because we have lopsided government. I think he should, because at least that'll let other conservative values and thoughts into the government where we're too far left right now. That's what I believe. Okay, that's what I believe. But I think he's doing everything. I'm just saying, I fear, maybe I should say I fear, that he's doing everything he can to piss people off, even people who want to vote for him. They look at him, and some of them, they're just sick and tired of it. And they're saying, why don't you be a little nicer, for God's sake?
So they're going to vote for the socialist.
No, I didn't say that. I actually didn't say that.
Then none of it matters, honestly.
Well, I think, I should amend that. No, I do believe a lot of independents will vote for Kamala because here's why. They hate Trump.
Okay.
And they just, it's
Tom,
not
I
that
swear
they,
to God. In fact, let's just start running best ofs leading up to the election.
it's not
Dragon.
that they love,
in 2015.
I don't, but see, I
leading
want
up,
to be
please.
wrong, Mark. You see, you look at it as a contest. I want to be wrong, actually.
You make definitive statements. Biden will not drop out. It's not going to happen. You were wrong. Trump will not win.
So what?
You
I
were
was wrong. That was my
You make
opinion.
definitive statements.
I thought his ego was such that he would never, ever, ever drop out. Yeah.
And I think
we got a break, buddy.
That's what I thought.
First of
What's
all, he
wrong?
got
Hey,
pushed-
Mark,
he
people
got
think
pushed out,
people
man.
have different opinions all the time.
And if you're a Democrat out there, the fact that they didn't even give you an opportunity to look at other people tells you what a sheep you are. You sheep Democrats out there, you didn't even get a chance. They picked it. Do you realize that, you morons? You didn't even get to pick a candidate this year.
Just like I don't like people calling Republicans morons, I don't like calling Democrats morons. I think everyone has their own opinions. I happen to skew more conservative, but I don't think all Democrats are morons. Okay, sorry.
Well, I don't think they are either, but I'll tell you what, they got screwed by their party.
We got to take a break, by the way, and we'll come right back. I'm Tom Martino.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
It's been a pretty calm drive through the late morning, and as we head into our lunch hour, we're actually set up pretty good. If you're just hitting the highways out here, you shouldn't have any problems getting where you need to go. We've got a little bit of heavy traffic westbound I-70 right now, Monaco across to Brighton. That's just volume through there. And eastbound I-70 a little bunched up, Pecos to I-25. Up and down I-25, we're in good shape. That traffic a little heavy crossing downtown for southbounders. Still looking good. Both directions of the Boulder Turnpike, I-76, C-470 wide open for you. Denver weather today, mostly sunny skies, high up to 90. Few clouds overnight, get down to 59. Partly cloudy and 88 for tomorrow. It's 84 now. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Aaron O'Neill, 630 KHOW.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Well, fixmyhome.com is the website I want you to go to and get the extreme clean for your furnace for $39 if you're a new customer. Even if you're not a new customer, if you haven't had it done in years, even if you pay a little more, it's worth it. They're the only people that truly get the dirt out, the number one killer of all furnaces and ACs. Truly, you will not believe the extent they go in and do this. It's like a refurbishment. You add efficiency and longevity to your system. Fixmyhome.com, just $39 new customers. Now, if you're looking for a water heater, EuroPlumbingColorado.net has the cheapest, the lowest prices, and they're great water heaters. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Shop around, you won't find anyone cheaper. That's right, EuroPlumbingColorado.net, starting at $13.99 for a 40-gallon tank, $14.99 for a 50-gallon tank. Any size you want, they beat any price. That's their promise. EuroPlumbingColorado.net, 303-668-6844.
Actually, that is cool. Hold on one second.
I've been doing a good job rotating these. What?
Hey, I just turned my health insurance back on since you got me all routed up there. So I just wanted you to know I'm now protected.
Riled.
Yes, Kelly. Ernie, oh my God, don't tell me he's dead.
What?
Oh.
I just can't believe this piece of crap.
For Ernie?
Piece of crap.
It just happens to be Ernie. Have them.
Wait, share screen. Hold on.
Yeah, send them to me. I don't care about Ernie's. I want the daughters. And I will reach out to her and help her out for sure. For 100% for sure. Would you do me a favor, though? What I would rather happen is you call the daughter and have her email me the receipt. And then I'll reach right back out. Yeah, I swear to God, Tom, for 4 months you did the exact same thing leading up to 16.
So
it's
what?
like, in fact, my
what?
brain hurts.
So what?
And then the whole damn,
So
he's
what?
like, I'm going to get Mark angry.
So
That's
what?
all you were trying to do.
I'm
There was
not
nothing
trying to
more
get you
this.
angry. I really mean
so
what
I
I'm
turned my
saying.
health insurance back on.
I really mean
I
what
get
I'm
charged
saying.
for more health insurance. Because
really-
my Whoop just reported to Kaiser that my blood pressure's up. That's just like cars. That's where it's going to come down to. Your insurance company is going to base everything on your wearable.
What can I do for you?
How high your blood pressure is when you're driving. They're gonna see road rage based off of your blood pressure.
Yeah. Oh, here's my hater again, Richard Sanchez.
Yeah, I saw you did
fuck
two of
nut.
those on you.
Yeah, that's right. Here's what I do to Richard. Watch this, Richard.
Hey, leave
It's
him
called
alone.
Fuck off.
Leave him alone. Gosh, dang it.
There goes Richard.
And
Leave
that's
him
not a
alone.
timeout. That's a fuck you. No, this asshole comes back with a different name every time.
What is your name?
I think when Tom retires, we should have a national search. You dumb fuck. If you did a national search and they're good, they already have their own show, you stupid fuck. What are you going to do? Go, oh, okay, who knows about this? You fucking moron.
Look what
It's
you've done,
good that
Tom.
If I was on Sirius XM, I guarantee this show would be better.
Did I get Mark riled up here, bro?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. You should
Thanks,
see him
Tom.
here. He can't sit still. He's sweating.
I've turned on secondary coverage.
Okay, David, hold on
Oh
for me,
my
and we'll get Mark along
God.
with you on.
They don't call it a spit guard
No,
for
she's
anything.
not.
I'm
My name's
fucking booking
Kelly.
a cruise. Oh, you know what, Calbert? Fuck you, too. Fuck you, Calbert.
No problem. Hold on
He's
for me.
another one he normally has.
Usually I don't mind him, but fuck you. I mind you now. You're out of here later.
Son of a bitch. I can't get this son of a
Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm done with fucking criticism. You know what, Calbert? You what? Fuck you. Go get your own show. And guess what? If I don't like it, if I don't like your fucking show, I won't listen.
My goodness.
Hasta la vista.
Oh, we got a comment on Mark.
Namaste, Mark. Namaste, bro.
Yeah, I know. I did yoga this morning, too, if you can believe that.
You need a refund.
At least let me, come on, man.
10 seconds.
At least let me read the criticisms. For attorney John Fuller.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
All right, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. The voice of balance. Tom Martino. Hey, David, what did you want to say? Go ahead. I'm allowing it. Go ahead, David.
Yeah, I was just wondering, I don't understand why, you know how you had all these deputies, why Mark can't just be a deputy and keep him off of the air.
Uh-oh.
I mean, he ruins the show. He
Well-
doesn't listen.
Well, according to
reason.
everybody
He
else in the world, you
interrupts.
dumbass, they love me.
there
And
you
you know
go.
what, David? I'll be
They
honest.
want
You're the kind of guy. But you know what? Here's the problem. I can put your ass on hold. You're the kind of guy that does this. You sit there and complain about me, but you think about me every night when you go to sleep. I can't wait to hear what the hell he's going to say the next day so I can get all worked up.
You know
and
what?
bitch.
Now I figured out why he likes Trump. Come on, man. I just figured they're like, you notice you never see them together? You ever notice that?
Hey, guess who I saw in Arizona, though?
Who?
And I am not kidding.
Who?
Vance. I went and met Vance.
Did you really?
Honest to God, got pictures and everything.
How did he sound?
He sounded great.
Okay.
He was at the
Hey,
billboard.
David, listen, David, everyone's got an opinion on everything. I swear to God. I mean, that's what the world goes around on. I mean,
Well, like he put me on hold.
Oh, wait, what happened
No.
to David?
hold on. Stop, Mark. Go
Hold
ahead,
on, let me
David.
get him back up. Go ahead, David.
Go ahead, David. Seriously. Go ahead.
Listen.
Whoops, sorry,
Mark,
David.
come on. Let him finish this. Go ahead, David. Seriously. Let him do it. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Okay, David, go. Go, David. Oh, he hung up now.
He did not. See, okay, Bill, what did you want to talk about insurance? Go ahead, Bill.
Okay, just
why can't we all have insurance on ourselves? Because, in 1977,
Well, somebody said you talking about whatever car you drive and all that, right? Because all the cars have different, as Brian brought out aptly, all cars have different performance guidelines, different that, and it. For example, if you have insurance on you, Bill, and then you drive a big rig, or you drive a motorcycle, or you drive a Ferrari, or you drive a Chevy Tahoe, it's going to be a lot different risk.
Yeah, but in 1977.
Oh, and in 1953 and in 1920. Well, okay, go ahead. Tell me what happened.
Yeah, wait. I lost my license.
Yes, and what happened?
And so I wrecked the car when I lost my license.
Yeah.
So So to get my license back.
Yeah.
I had to get insurance.
Right. That's right.
On just me, not on a vehicle.
No, that's not
And
true.
That's what I did.
It's called non-owners insurance, but it doesn't cover you on your own vehicles. It only covers you on other people's vehicles. In other words, if you have regular access to a vehicle, the non-owners does not cover you.
So, Brian, who would buy non-owners coverage?
Someone that doesn't have a car, or someone. A lot of times,
Is
I'll
it
say
expensive?
most of the time, no. It can be based off of driving history, but the most common reason you see it is someone that lost their license, that has an SR22, is required to carry insurance, but doesn't have a car.
Brian,
And
I believe you wrote one of those on me when I used to have trade cars from Rowley, I think.
I don't remember doing a non-owners.
I thought
but maybe,
I did. Maybe I did.
But yeah, non-owners, that is a thing, but it doesn't cover you for what you're talking about here. It doesn't cover you to just drive any vehicle you own.
Now, I'm going to go back to David. Please let him finish his point. I'm serious. Dragon, let him finish his point. Lock it in there. Let him finish. And people, if you want to call me a Trump hater, you can call me too, but I'm not a Trump hater.
No, David's a Mark hater, even though he sits at my shrine every day at night.
Okay.
So you got a picture of me on your ceiling?
Okay. Go ahead, David.
Listen, I go, way back.
I go back to
listening to you,
I'm sorry.
Tom,
Yeah, go ahead.
Since,
I'm listening.
you helped my sister when you were on Channel 4. She got a new sewing machine. That was like when I was 20-something years old, 18. Anyway.
What color shoes you wearing?
Mark, let him finish. I'm serious. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Papa, Father
Papa John. That's
his
a pizza
his
place,
kid,
David. Keep going.
Used to come over. I knew him because his kid, and Jeff was my friend. I've been listening forever.
Yeah.
I know Jeff Feast and it's like
he knows Papa John's.
And I stopped listening. I just can't. And I'm not the only one.
Dragon, can you help me out? And I'm serious, Dragon.
Listen,
I'm dead serious.
When you're on, you take a day off.
Yeah.
And then Mark's there alone. I used to play this, and I'm like, this is the guy that's supposed to be helping people, and people were. It was like the
But he
comedy
does.
routine.
He
They were
does help
actually
people.
laughing.
No, but he helps people.
I understand the best he can, but overall, you got to weigh it up. He doesn't even seem to understand, and I understand. Just like you, Tom, you're making the point, which is very valid. I voted for Trump. I'm a conservative, but I know people that were in the middle, and they saw his first debate. It was, when he was the very first one when he debated
All right,
Biden.
you're rambling. Keep going now. Now you're rambling. I'm
We
going
got to
to
take a break soon.
Okay,
well,
go
I'm
ahead.
just saying they said that was it. The point is, you've got a very valid, but they said they can never vote for him, and they're not voting. They won't vote for Kamala, but they can't vote for Trump because they can't stand him.
Well, you got to
That's
vote
the
for
whole
someone.
point. It's a very simple point. I'm voting for Trump, but other people vote on their emotion. And
All right. Hold on.
All right,
Okay,
great
I got
points,
to
David.
take a break.
Good thing, man.
Go ahead,
Good job,
Mark.
buddy.
Go ahead.
No, it's great, David. I appreciate it, David. I hope I hope you and your family and wish you a Merry Christmas and all that crap.
All right, we got more coming right up. Oh, what a fun show.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
been a pretty calm drive through the late morning, and as we head into our lunch hour, we're actually set up pretty good. If you're just hitting the highways out here, you shouldn't have any problems getting where you need to go. We've got a little bit of heavy traffic westbound I-70 right now, Monaco across to Brighton. That's just volume through there. And eastbound I-70 a little bunched up, Pecos to I-25. Up and down I-25, we're in good shape. That traffic a little heavy crossing downtown for southbounders. Still looking good. Both directions of the Boulder Turnpike, I-76, C-470 wide open for you. Denver weather today, mostly sunny skies, high up to 90. Few clouds overnight, get down to 59. Partly
Mark,
cloudy at
somebody
88
said
for
you-
tomorrow.
oh, never
It's
mind. He
84
can't hear
now.
me
With
now.
your impact.
Yeah, hang on. Just after your spot, we'll get
Good,
it.
630 K-How.
Some people just know the best rate for you
One more.
based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
ZeroResDenver.com. Zero residue is where the name comes from, because they don't leave anything in your carpet, because they use nothing but purified water, the best cleaning agent in nature. Softened, purified water. I call it empty water because it doesn't have a lot of minerals and crap in it. It absorbs and washes away all of the pathogens, allergens, and everything else in your carpet from old cleanings. So it is zero residue. Now, after that, you not only have a cleaner carpet, it feels cleaner, looks cleaner, you have cleaner air quality, because your carpet's the biggest air filter in your entire home. ZeroResDenver.com. Why would you get anything else? You know, I don't emphasize price with Zero Res, because at any price, it's worth it. But they still have great prices, starting at about $33, $34 a room. They have duct cleaning, tile and grout cleaning, all of it with the zero residue theory and the wonderful purified water. 303-471-5150. 471-5150. All right. If you ever get in trouble, you're going to be happy that I've told you about Joe Lazzara, because then you won't have to go searching for an attorney. If you're accused of a DUI or anything else, first of all, try not to be. Try to use a designated driver or don't drink. I'm serious. But listen, Joe Lazzara is there to get you through the system, because you can't represent yourself. Joe Lazzara has flat rate pricing and free initial consultations. I've known him for many, many, many years. Look for Joe Lazzara on the internet. Call him. He's on referralist.com. 303-429-6200. 429-6200.
I pulled the Frank Duran out of me on that one. Frank just
hey.
texted me something.
Did he?
But he's dying in his car, but he loved the Merry Christmas part, because I grabbed that from his playbook. Frank is so nice, it's unbelievable. So now I just kind of
I love it. I was debating whether I should bring anything up.
Depending, so on this poll right here, to be honest, if they want me to go, I'm out. So that'll be it. I can always go on vacation.
Stop. Come on. Jesus Christ.
You know what's nice?
Have fun.
I know Tom loves working. He does. There's no doubt about it. He loves what he does. It's everything he does. Honestly, it's what he's done for so long. It's him. It's not work. It's what he does. If that's easy to understand, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I would assume if you're a race car driver, you probably love race car driving. Like, literally love it, or you're not going to be one of the few that do it. So I understand that. But it's also nice to be able to go, fuck you, and retire at any time. That is a nice thing to be able to do.
What's Tom chewing on?
So, but I didn't get that, Mark. It's nice to do what, like to be able to walk.
It's nice to have the ability to walk away from anything.
So you're saying
people
I'm
call
working.
it fuck you money. Let's just say it's nice to have fuck you money.
And you're saying you do and I don't? Is that what you were
No,
implying?
I know you do, but you love what you're doing. If you didn't, you can walk away as well.
I love, yeah.
But if I thought I was going to have to sit around and deal with David, well, actually, I would deal with David until you. Well, we'll pretend you muted me, but until I stop fucking talking on him.
No, I just wanted him to finish. I didn't know where he was going.
He's a prick.
Why does that heart show up at the bottom? What the frick?
Because people fucking love me.
No, I mean, why is it
Look at
there
all the
all
hearts going.
Why is it there all the time is what I'm saying.
go up to the three dots on your browser and click on it, and then you can tell there's a slide that says action and
Oh, pop out chats?
Yeah.
Oh, no, reactions. Nope, he's absolutely right. You can do that.
So how do you how do you get rid of it?
You were absolutely right. You go up to the three dots next to top chat, and it's emotions or something like that. Reactions.
Oh, I can turn it off. Good. So, but wait a minute. So I turned that off for everyone just now, or for me?
No, just you.
Okay.
But I swear someone turned it off for everyone a long time ago. Yeah.
Suzanne might know how to turn it off, but if she's the one that turned it off, because it surely wasn't me,
I don't know
how did it get turned back on?
That's what I was wondering. How did it get? Well, I think
He didn't
it got
touch
turned back on
anything.
when Tom
Tom didn't touch
He
anything.
didn't touch anything.
When Tom did the
I didn't do it.
I love, you know what? I swear to God, he does. He's probably got a fucking picture of me on his ceiling and doing all kinds of weird fucking shit before bed. Kelly, track his number, please.
Who
We got
cares?
another comment on you.
Tom, fuel up the helicopter.
Yeah, Craig's going to tell us.
10 seconds.
Does Craig say something positive or
Presidential debate.
Are you ready? Tonight at 7.
Who's going to be president?
On Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. Craig, go ahead. What's going on with you, Craig?
Just
Welcome.
fell off.
He just, well, now
Hang on.
I got another one back. So
I think he's up.
It's Craig.
Go ahead, Craig. What's happening?
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
I switched over to your station. I don't mind the political talk on your show. And I want to support what Mark said.
Yeah.
The Democrat elites decided who their candidate was going to be.
Oh, that's true.
not
Yes, it is.
The Democrats themselves.
Oh, everyone knows that. Of course they do. Yeah.
Well, not everyone knows that.
I think they do. Come on.
No, they don't. They have no
Kamala-
idea.
Kamala Harris was not even, she was the first one out in the Democratic
Primary.
primaries last time.
Yeah, she was
She
horrible.
was not liked. So where is all this support for her now? Why did she suddenly become the queen of?
Because she's a
Queen of
puppet.
media?
Well,
She's just
because they
replacing the
were
dead puppet.
desperate to rally behind someone. That's why. I mean, let's face it. And by the way, we have to go to a break. Craig, you're welcome to stay there. And I don't mean for this to be a
Hold on,
political
Craig.
talk, but there's nothing wrong with talking about it. There's nothing wrong at all. It's a major deal. And I just made an observation that Mark disagrees with. It doesn't express my preference, but I think Trump could be a lot nicer and still get the support plus more. I don't know. That's my opinion. Got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
We're on top of it.
MH08 keeps telling y'all how to do it. Let me see. MH.
Oh,
I don't even see what he says.
Taxi man commented on how to do the three dots to get rid of the heart.
Well, how do you get rid of them? What's he say?
Go to the three dots. Go to the right. He never said to go to the action thing. It's almost one of the first things of the day. It's way up there. It's probably.
So, by the way, I didn't turn it off, right, for everyone. Everyone can do it
Correct.
themselves. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
God, I wish I had my camera going when you were ranting. God damn it, I got to get that done.
Oh, yeah. I wait with bated breath.
Well, okay.
We're not going to have internet here, so part you keep forgetting.
Well, you still can get on Zoom, for God's sakes. Anyone can do a Zoom call.
I guess with the phone.
Well, even with a camera. I mean, you just hook the camera to a laptop.
The laptop won't have internet.
But any broadband will do Zoom. You don't have to have major bandwidth for a Zoom call.
I guess he just, I swear to God, I don't think you understand. What internet would I use? Forget about how good it is. What internet?
iHeart.
Okay. Brian, did you hop on iHeart today?
I couldn't get on iHeart.
Why?
But I am on your
I gave him the
TSN.
password to ours.
Wait a minute.
Because it doesn't work.
How do you run a station without broadband?
Dragon, help me out.
I think it's more of a Wi-Fi thing than anything.
Yeah, it's Wi-Fi.
Yeah, and I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. A
Wi-Fi
Wi-Fi
that
thing.
room.
How do you do it without Wi-Fi?
Who's using Wi-Fi? All the regular PCs that we have are Windows 98 machines, so it's hard to really
My
say.
God.
Because those aren't getting upgraded. You really think the
But
internet service
everyone
is
in
good?
that building with their cell phone, they all use Wi-Fi, don't they?
Yeah, but not everybody's doing video calls and sending video through it right now at the same time.
What are we in the 60s?
Pretty much. You've been to the building, right?
He acts like he hasn't.
You know the studio that
Well,
you
Mark,
work
I
from
guess I
here in
never
this
realized
building
it
is
was
the
so-
oldest studio in the building.
The only reason we originally got Comcast here is because we didn't have internet here. I'm retiring.
I mean, just so that you're aware, every studio in the building has been replaced.
I'm going to go do a
minus
fucking
that one.
show. I'm going to go do a fucking podcast where I can just say what the fuck I want and yell at dumbasses. That's all I want to do. I want to have people like David in. Just like, fucking meet him at Denny's and fucking set up a goddamn microphone.
I am so over this. I just got to bring in an outside video source, you piece of shit. Come on. Outside video, where the fuck are you?
Now, because I like Calbert, I'll bring him back.
Outside video.
You watch your P's and Q's, mister. I want that apology letter by morning. Help at troubleshooter.com. Calbert's also the one that said, Biden will never drop out. Mark doesn't know what he's talking about.
I just never believed it.
I got no shit.
Never, ever, ever, ever. No, seriously.
I know, but yet I kept telling you it was going to happen.
Well, so did capitalists. I mean, a lot of people did. A lot of people did.
It was hard not to see it.
And
after the debate, if you thought he was still going to stay in, I didn't know what to say to you anymore.
Huh.
He couldn't fucking talk. When Trump said, I have no idea what he just said, and I don't think you do either. I mean, no one in the fucking planet knew what he said. He didn't know what the hell he said.
You know, if I could just get an outside media source, I got this knocked. So, I mean, as the rotation of banners, all of that's coming together. I just,
I don't see where I put him.
Who?
Where is he? The guy I kicked out.
Why? You actually get to put him in a prison?
I put him in prison, but I'm jailbreaking him. But that's funny. I don't see him in here.
Get rid of top chat and go to live chat. You might see it.
No, it's not like that. This is shit you can't do, bro. Chopper, I swear to God, you think you know so much shit.
How do you do a poll anyway? Can I do
He
it?
just gave you guys all instructions on how to turn off the
Here he is,
reactions.
Calbert Reef. All right, Calbert, you're out of jail. Yeah, he did have that right, but someone else told him that.
God, it's hard in here today, Tom.
Man. Tom got him all
Well, you know,
wound
we are
up.
trying to have an entertaining fucking show.
It makes the day go by.
Well, it is entertaining.
I know that. That's
Okay,
what people
good.
got to get.
I mean, what the hell? I told Mark I was going to do this.
It's the best shit in the fucking world. God damn.
So is this Calvin? Is he listening to you right now? Can he hear you? Is he
Yeah,
like,
he can still.
responding?
Yeah, he can hear, but I just blocked him. But he's back. He's out. He's a cool guy. He likes picking at me, but that's cool. I don't mind that. It's guys that come back like with different names.
Yeah.
And they don't realize you can track IPs and do certain shit. I mean, they're just fucking morons. And David, he's been getting under my skin for fucking 10 years, so.
The same name?
Yeah, he's just a fucking dick, which is fine, but he's a dick. I mean, what do you want me to say?
We need Drew.
Okay, I will go tell him right now, okay?
Let's get Drew on.
Call.
And I'll have him call you.
Yeah, the YouTubers can hear this stuff.
Yeah.
No problem. Thank
Right,
you.
right.
Bye.
But they can't see anymore because the video doesn't work.
But they
without
love
it.
hearing the show.
Yeah.
They call it the show inside the show.
All right, if I don't get 90%, I'm fucking leaving the show. I'm going to give it to those 14% at this point. Fuck them. There's 14% of people
that don't like you.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll fucking leave right now.
How many people voted?
You guys don't think I'll fucking get up and leave?
You
do
need 100%? Jesus Christ!
Fuck that. I'll get up.
He's got somewhere to go.
Why would you fucking let?
90%? I'm out.
Are you working with a bot?
Why would you let
Brian? I told you to come here instead of there, but I apologize. I will fucking.
Why
leave.
would you let anyone get in your head like that? My God!
Because you fucking started it, Martino. You. You.
Over the weekend, so I'll call him.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Tom, do you have any other topics you can get Mark riled up on?
Oh, yeah.
This last hour.
Let's bring up the daily insurance again.
He was riled up with everything I brought up.
Why not hourly insurance, Brian? That's crazy. I drive to McDonald's, turn it off. When I get back in my car, turn it back on.
Yep.
You know, Mark's right on some things. I agree with that. I do.
10 seconds, guys.
It looks like I'm out of here. I'm giving it 5 minutes.
Talk Station 630 KHO.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. What's going on in your life? How can we help you? All you have to do is give us a call. And quite a lively show. Like I said, I don't ignore stuff, can't ignore stuff. I have to talk about stuff tonight. People are having watch parties. It's like a damn Super Bowl between Kamala and Trump. And all I said was, I think there's enough hatred out there for Trump. And people who are tired of those antics of putting everybody down and talking about who he's going to go after and who's stupid, and that people are fed up with it and he's probably going to lose. And then I didn't say I wanted him to. In fact, I said I'd probably vote for him, and I would rather not have lopsided government. We're totally lopsided. And I think he would not be a block to a lot of good things that would balance things out. I also believe that Kamala would be a disaster. But it's going to be interesting to watch this debate tonight. It's going to be very interesting. I think I would play defensive and just sit back and let her destroy herself. But what do you think? I mean, really, what do you think? What time is it on, by the way? What time? Does anyone know?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. So anyway, today is Insurance Help Center Day. Although you can go there any day, theinsurancehelpcenter.com. Have we been doing any checkups, Brian? Today, 303-996-9000. I'm encouraging people to call and see if they have a great deal or if they need to change. What did you find?
Okay, I have a couple here that were sent my way. One I thought was interesting. They called because they are with, I think it's Ameriprise, but through Costco Direct. And they had a couple claims over the last year.
I didn't know Costco I didn't know they did Insurance Direct.
Yeah, they have some kind of program. It's through, I think the company is called Ameriprise. But this particular customer has had a couple claims, and it was just they did not enjoy the customer service or claim handling. So we have moved them over to Travelers.
Was it a better price?
It's basically the same. It says not much savings, but they were thrilled to have someone to talk to. It's a different kind of call, so I thought I would share that. The other one that I have here, this client had auto, home, and umbrella with 3 different carriers. We packaged it up, and they have a big house. The house is over $1.5 million on the dwelling, and so we put them with a carrier called Pure. And the Pure for home, auto, umbrella is a much better policy than what they had before. It has uncapped replacement cost. It's got everything you would want. and it saved them $4,000 a year.
Okay. That's unbelievable in today's, let's face it, in today's day. I mean, that's unbelievable.
Yep. And then one more, it looks like the person called in has had home and auto and an umbrella. No, they didn't have the umbrella. Home and auto with USAA. We moved them to a company called Acuity, and we added an umbrella, gave them an extra $1 million, lowered their deductible from 1% of their dwelling limit to $5,000 all peril, and saved them $1,400.
Wow, so we're still saving. That's good stuff.
Yeah, we're still finding some. Yep.
So you can do this at any time. 303-996-9000. 303-996-9000. Yes, sir.
Can I ask Mr. Compass here next to me?
Yes.
If he could address, if you had a truck that was totaled due to hail damage, is there a workaround to get full coverage on that?
Yeah, because it's not a salvage title. It's what is it called? A branded title.
But they're always going to take away that damage.
That's right. That's what I was going to say. You can, there are carriers out there that would give you full coverage as long as it's not salvaged.
Well, it's full coverage, but it's not full coverage. It's called full coverage, Brian.
Yeah, you're getting depreciated value. And this is my argument for not doing it, because you're paying for a premium of a vehicle that would be fixed completely, but they're not going to fix it completely. If you had an accident, they're going to depreciate based off of the hail damage.
In fact, I can't think of anything but a total wreck where you'd get any payment.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's still a clean title according to.
It doesn't matter, Charlie.
Yeah.
I mean, Chopper. I'm looking at Charlie, who's on the line. I want to take, but Chopper. It doesn't matter, because here's the deal. Let's say that claim, what was it? A $16,000 claim? Why did they total it? Or they didn't total it, but why are they not fixing it? Was it 16, 18 grand? What was it?
No, actually, I'm getting it fixed, and that's why I was asking if I could.
Well, you didn't mention that part.
Full insurance.
Well, of course you can get full coverage.
Yeah, I thought you meant when it was still damaged.
No, I was told that I could only get liability.
No, that's not true at all.
You had it fixed. You can get full
coverage.
coverage.
Once it's fixed, it's fixed. That's the only part. Of course you can get coverage. It's a regular car.
What did you make Mark mad or something?
Why?
I think he just left. I mean,
who knows? Charlie, what's going on with you, Charlie? What's happening?
Hey, Tom, always appreciate your service. Here's one for you, and I'd love your advice. Came to a gentleman selling a property, a business, for sale by owner. I approached him. We came to an agreement. He sent me a purchase agreement, which needed to be modified. I modified it, sent him the red line. I sent it in both Word and PDF format. He turned around and signed it. Okay.
Which one did he sign?
Okay.
Which one did he sign?
He signed the red line one, the one that I modified.
The PDF?
The PDF.
Okay. All right. Keep going.
So he signed a PDF. Okay. So over the course of 2 months, over the summertime, I'm working at this business that I'm buying. That's what he's selling, is this business with the property. So I'm learning the ropes of the business. 2 months into it, he turns to me and
says,
says,
"Was this the standard real estate contract for the state of Colorado?"
No.
Who made it up?
It was, they sent it to me originally.
And
then
who's
I
they?
modified it.
He and his attorney?
No, him and his father, who owned real estate.
It was a contract that they drafted.
Correct. It was more or less a standard purchase agreement that it looked like.
A purchase agreement for the business and real estate owned by the business.
And real estate.
But it's the business. If you didn't buy the business, you couldn't buy the real estate.
Correct. Well, I'm buying both. Correct.
But
so,
Charlie, listen.
Yes, sir.
If you bought the real estate, it's a real estate transaction. If you bought the business, it's a business transaction. If you bought the business that owns the real estate, it's a business transaction. Okay, so I'm trying to discern it because different laws apply for different transactions. You bought a business and the real estate was part of the business. Is that correct?
Correct.
There were not two separate contracts. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay, keep going. Keep going.
Okay. So over the course of the summer, I work at the business. I get my head around things, making some adjustments, buying equipment. 2 months later, he says, "Hey, why isn't it closing?" I said, "Well, you have you approached the title company." He hadn't approached the title company yet to start the closing. At the beginning of August, I actually get an email from the title company that says, "Hey, here's where you send the escrow money," which I did within 24 hours. They acknowledged it on August 6th. I'm working with his daughter to transfer the domain name, social media, other paperwork and contracts. And then at the end of the month, he just turns around and says, "I've decided I'm not going to do this."
Okay.
I want to keep the business.
He wants to keep both the business
Now-
and the real estate?
Correct.
Okay.
This is after I've put in hours and hours and hours of work. I've purchased equipment. I've made adjustments, etc.
Is your question on the red line contract?
My question is, because we have
whether it was redlined or not, they signed it, right?
Correct.
I'm not positive, Tom, but I've kind of had to do research on this before. It's pretty hard to enforce that. I'm not saying it's impossible, but generally it's going to be up to a judge if it truly is redlined.
And what is that? Well, if they both agreed to see, if he signed the red line, though, Mark, that's different.
But the red line means that section of the contract is crossed out.
Right.
So if that section applies to any reason or gives any reason
no. I don't think that's what you're alleging, right, sir? Are you saying that you're not trying to enforce a red line portion, right?
Correct. I'm not. What I guess my apologies, I am using the wrong terminology. When I say red line, I mean updates, not crossed out. Like, okay, the purchase agreement they sent me was from New Mexico. It literally said this is a
and you changed it. You made changes and he signed it. But here's the real question. The real question you have is, can you hold people to what is called liquidated damages or specific performance? And that's usually called for in the contract. In the absence of that in a contract, if you don't have liquidated damages, like usually there's an amount. If anybody breaches, here's what you owe. Do you have liquidated damages in that contract?
I'll have to check it out. I don't have it in front of me.
Well, that's something you should remember. Okay.
Correct.
Well, hold on.
I did have a lawyer.
Well, if you had a lawyer, ask the lawyer if it's liquidated damages or specific performance. Now, in the absence of anything mentioned, it's an agreement. And theoretically, you can sue for specific performance. And usually you don't win.
You really don't think there's a contractual issue, though, if he made changes and let's just say the other person didn't realize changes were made to it and signed it. I don't understand why this conversation started with a red line contract.
All he wanted to say was he revised the contract.
Did you not
and they
tell
came
the
to an
person?
agree and they came to an agreement.
Correct.
Charles, I mean, it's
Correct.
no
It
different
was
than any contract that's changed, even when you cross stuff out and initial it. He's not even trying to enforce the crossed out part. But what Mark was asking, do any of the crossed out areas say stuff like he can back out?
No. There's
because what Mark is saying is he could simply deny. He could say, "Wait a minute, I have a back out clause here," and you can say, "No, I crossed it out," or "I made a change." But Mark, I don't think he could.
Can you send us a copy of that? Can we look at that?
Sure.
I don't think he could sign it though, and then claim he didn't know there were changes made. I don't think he could.
He signed it after timeline. We have emails that show he signed it after I made the revisions. But also, let me add to this, the title company had created a commitment agreement.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It still goes back to the original contract. Can you sue him for specific performance? I would like to get Brad O'Brien, because it's, even though it's real estate, even though it's business, it has real estate tied to it. I would just like to ask, because he's good at contract law in general. So see if we can get Brad on real quick. We got to take this break. I'm Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm going to let you in on a wireless hack that can cut your cell phone bill in half. Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile, they want you to think that unlimited data is fantastic. Well, the fact is, it's not. Pure Talk, my cell phone company, only charges you for data that you need. With just $25 a month, you get unlimited talk, unlimited text, 5 gigs of data, plus mobile hotspot. Just dial pound 250, say the keyword save now, and do it now. You'll save an additional 50% off your first month. Save money, same service with Pure Talk.
Red Rocks Roof and Solar. A lot of people have been going with Red Rocks for a residential system, and now that they have solar, they want to get electrical heat, like a heat pump, a hybrid furnace, or something like that, so they're not paying anything, not for heat, not for air, not for lights. And get this, if you do that, you can actually get a tax credit on the whole price. Red Rocks can coordinate all of that, and they can help you with other tax credits and incentives. Why don't you give them a call? RedRocksRS.com. People I know and trust in the solar business, 303-704-2449. Made in the Shade are window covering people. They come and measure. They help you pick the right stuff. They help you hit a budget. If you agree to all that, all of that's complimentary. Then they order the stuff. You pay, they install, and you live happily ever after with their warranty on installation and, of course, the manufacturer's warranty on material. You don't have it any better than that. Made in the Shade, one-stop shop. Don't ever try to do this alone. DenverShades.co. 720-458-6566.
Does your kid? What is his argument right now? Why does he think the contract's not valid?
Probably got cold feet or thinks he can get more.
Yeah. But hold on, in the contract, does it say that though?
I just wish YouTube would be at the same speed as the real world.
Right.
Got it.
How many ticks do you get a day?
Okay. So, but he's not arguing any part of the revisions at all.
There's a bunch. I don't even
know. He's not saying. So, because there's some highlighted stuff on here, that has nothing to do with his argument, is what you're saying. Okay, so his.
Yeah, I think I'll go do a little boys' room before.
I know, that's what I did.
Before the custard run.
It's going to get you again, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Son of a bitch, you son of a bitch, you son of a bitch.
All right, hold on, man. Hold on.
Can we get Brad O'Brien up?
I think Kel's working on it.
Thanks.
Oh, I thought when you guys did that, we were going.
Oh, no, sorry. I was just listening offline. I was on program.
Oh.
I started thinking, you're on the phone. Tom's probably yelling to have someone answer him.
Trying for Brad O'Brien.
Yeah, he hasn't texted me back yet. And his phone is going straight to voicemail, so I kind of have a feeling that it's probably not available. Usually much more accessible.
Mark, my son is buying a house. He's closing this week on Thursday.
Oh, congrats, man.
Yeah, he's really excited. But strangest thing, we found out on Saturday, we got a call, or he got a call from his realtor saying that the guy that's selling the house is incapacitated.
Oh my God.
And they wouldn't tell us what, but they alluded to possibly suicide.
That's nuts. So
I
what
know.
happens? Is
So
that
that was what I was like, I don't really know what you do. I mean, like, he's legally bound.
but everything's signed?
Well, yeah, I mean, it wasn't closed, obviously, but yeah, all the.
Are they saying he was incapacitated while they were signing it?
No.
Okay.
It was all that was done. We were
So where's it sitting right now?
He's out of the hospital and says he still wants. The doctors cleared him to be able to
Hi, Brad. It's Kelly.
sell the
How are you?
house. So he's closing on Thursday.
Good deal.
Yeah.
That's funny, man.
But I was
not
wondering
funny,
if
it's
he was
scary.
incapacitated, if like he truly could.
10
then
seconds,
what?
guys.
I don't know what you do.
So
Your trusted local fiduciary advisors, TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, let's talk to Brad O'Brien, attorney at law. Thank you, Brian, so much for being here. Charlie had a question. Now, it's not just real estate. It's a buy-sell agreement for a business which is attached to the real estate. Charlie, what kind of real estate? A warehouse or what? Charlie?
Yeah, so this is a drive-in movie theater. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, it's a
Can you hear me
drive-in
now?
movie theater?
Correct.
You mean like a drive-in? Like a good old-fashioned...
Yeah, exactly.
Really? Where you drive in with your car and you sit in your car and watch a movie?
That's it.
Okay, so you're buying that business, and you didn't use the state-approved contract. They made up a contract. You made some revisions. You both came to an agreement and signed it. Did you put earnest money up?
Correct. I have.
Okay, how much earnest money did you put up?
$10,000.
And then, after how long did he say, I changed my mind?
Less than 30 days.
Did you meet with any requirements, like financing or anything is there anything you did not do as far as deadlines in the contract?
No, I have met all requirements.
Is there anything in the contract?
The seller has not.
Is there anything in the contract that mentions liquidated damages or backing out or anything?
He doesn't know he's going to send it over, though.
Brad, in general, Brad, he's upset that the guy's backing out. And he wants to know, can he force him to go forward?
Well, you've got to look at the actual written contract to answer that question.
What would in the written let's put it this way, Brad, what in the written contract would not allow him to back out?
Well, there should be a remedies section, which is what you can do if the other side defaulted. If it says the buyer's only recourse if a seller default is to get the money back, then that's all you can do. On the other hand, if it says something like the right of specific performance, then you can force the sale to go through.
What I want to ask is this. Does it have to mention specific performance? What if it's mute on both of those, on specific performance and liquidated damages? What if it just doesn't mention either of those? What then?
Well, that's a question of Colorado case law, but I believe, without researching, I believe that you have a remedy of specific performance if it's not excluded.
Okay. So it could be. It could be that if it's not excluded, that he could do specific performance. This is what I've been told in the past, although I've never been involved in a lawsuit like this. Brad, I always was told it's very difficult to sue on specific performance because to make someone do something they do not want to do can be a real problem.
Yeah, most of the time cases are about money. And if there's a money remedy, then the courts, that's the number one remedy you can get in courts is to get money for your injury or damages. And specific performance is an equitable remedy, and it's That's why it's helpful to actually have that in there that you do a specific performance if that's what you want.
Hey, Charlie, did you look at it while we were on the phone or not? Or you still don't know?
No, I am looking at it.
Okay, we're going to take a break and look at it. Brad, thank you so much. olslaw.com for real estate issues of all kinds, 720-370-7388. So what Brad is saying is this. If it doesn't exclude it, you can probably go for it. But if there's liquidated damages under remedies, you need to go for that. If it doesn't mention either of them, you could have a case for specific performance, but it's going to cost you money to make this go, to enforce it. So think about that. And then let me know what it says right after this. I'm Tom Martino, and I want to say probidenergy.com for solar systems. Again, we only have a few people we endorse for solar. probidenergy.com. Honesty, integrity, value, probidenergy.com.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Just west of downtown, I-70 eastbound, we're seeing some stop-and-go traffic between Federal and I-25 due to some ongoing road work. I-25 north and southbound, no complaints through the Denver Metro. I-70 east and westbound flowing free otherwise to and from the DIA area. South of DIA, I-225 north and southbound, no complaints through Aurora and the Denver Tech Center. Up on the north end of town, Highway 36 east and westbound flowing free to and from Boulder. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, another warm one out there this week, high 90 degrees, overnight low of 59. Tomorrow, thunderstorms with a high of 88. The current temperature in Denver is 86 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
K&H Home Solutions, the people you want for dependability and heritage, the oldest home improvement company in all of Colorado. And they're going 65 years strong. I've known all three owners, including the current one. And now they have Alpine windows made here in Colorado, the first venture into the residential market from commercial windows. They have a beautiful, thermally efficient fiberglass frame and an insulated glass unit second to none. And K&H is the exclusive installer. Call them. Get a Colorado company and a Colorado product. KHWindows.com, 303-421-7100. John Fuller will evaluate your personal injury case free of charge. Everyone wants to know what it's worth, if they can collect, and the next steps. John will do that free of charge. Call him, and you will talk to him. Unlike a call center or a committee or an assistant, you'll talk to John. That's the easiest way to evaluate whether you want to talk to an attorney, isn't it? Or whether you want to work with one. He works on a percentage fee basis. Give him a call, 303-597-4500, 597-4500, personalinjuryco.com, or just Google John Fuller.
Okay.
I don't even know if they're still around. Anyway. So my husband and I were talking the other day, and some commercial came on, and we kind of looked at each other, and I'm like, when was the last time we ever went to Burger King? And he said, God, maybe when Trevor was a baby? And I was like, yeah, that was like over 20 years ago. And he's like, yeah, I never go. And it's like, it's not that we don't, I mean, I don't think it's the best place to go. I'm just kind of like, don't eat a lot of fast food.
Fast food. Or is it good food fast?
I just found it odd that neither one of us could recall any time we had been to a Burger King.
Well, how about McDonald's?
Oh, I go to McDonald's for breakfast all the time.
Okay. I haven't been to a fast food restaurant in probably 15 years.
Wow. I found it odd that I haven't been to a Burger King.
I mean, my kids, I guess I went for them.
It's just crazy. Now, I also don't like the one my kids like. What's it called? The chicken one?
Oh, I love fucking Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, I don't
God,
like
I
Chick-fil-A.
love it.
Okay, you have a problem then, Kelly. Well, you have another problem.
What do you think about Slim Chickens?
Slim Chickens is good, but not like
I've never
Chick-fil-A.
heard of Slim Chickens.
They're everywhere, like in Nevada. They're here in Colorado. What am I saying? In fact,
Yeah,
we
they're
had
on
one
Parker
pop
Road.
up next to Chick-fil-A.
Slim Chickens. Oh my goodness, I've never heard
Yeah,
of them.
there's another one though. There's Slim Chicken. What's the other one? That has
Kentucky Fried Chicken
No,
is the
no.
bomb as well, though.
Well, yeah. No, I'm thinking of another one.
Original
Not
recipe
Popeyes.
is just the
No.
best. Oh,
Oh,
Church's
Raising Cane's.
is great, too.
Raising Cane's.
Popeyes?
That's the one my kids love.
Yep, Cane's is a big one. They're all
Raising
over,
Cane's,
too.
Yeah.
It's not Raising
They're weird, though. They don't have Isn't that the one with no barbecue sauce? All they have is their own sauce or something weird like that?
I
don't know.
You can buy that in a
I don't
bottle
like
now.
barbecue sauce, though.
I don't on chicken. I'm
Do you
shocked you
know?
don't like Chick-fil-A.
Do you know, man? It's just amazing to me, though. How
I'm not a big Chick-fil-A man. My son, my youngest son, loves it.
Loves what?
Chick-fil-A. He goes there
Both my kids love
4
Chick-fil-A.
times a
They
week.
can't get enough of it. And they both have them on campus, so they're, student cards. They can eat there.
I have had so many texts, I can't even tell you.
Text?
I'm not going to go into it.
Where do you get them? You mean to your personal phone?
Yeah, to my personal phone.
From who?
From listeners to Ted Rowland to
Telling you they all love
Frank
you.
Durant. Yeah, it's funny as shit. I'm actually really glad to hear Ted's. Yeah. He says hi, by the way.
Cool. I wonder what he's doing.
He is retired, doing a shitload of traveling.
That's nice.
He thinks David should jump off a bridge.
10 seconds.
REV.com.
Need a new roof? Call Excel Roofing 303-761-6400.
Hi, Tom Martino. I want to go back to Charlie real quick and see what's going on. 888heating.com. Remember, honest evaluations of your furnace and air, and they do heat pumps, high efficiency for those with solar systems as well, especially if you couple it with an installation, you get a big tax credit. 888heating.com. So go ahead, Charlie. Did you read about remedies for cancellation or termination?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Correct. So if the seller fails to comply with his contract for any reason, seller will be in default, and the buyer may either enforce specific performance, seek such other remedies as may be provided by law, or both, or B, terminate this contract and receive earnest money, thereby releasing both parties from this contract.
So it actually literally provides for liquidated for a specific performance. It does not exclude it.
Correct.
Wow.
As I read it, it's how he signed it.
Well, it's going to cost you, But if you really want this if you really want this dying kind of business, you ought to go. And I'm just joking there, Charlie. But does anyone go? Does anyone go to drive-ins anymore?
Well, we don't have any around here, so I mean, I went.
Where
to
is
one
it,
with the
Charlie?
kids.
Where is it?
It's on the western slope.
I mean, Mark, if you can sit at home with Netflix, I just don't understand the driving.
It's kind of okay. I'll tell you. When our kids were younger, it's still a blast, man. So you go up there. Usually you tune in, of course, on the AM or FM radio.
Yeah.
And then behind the screen, they have all the arcade games and some of these. And then, you walk up to the concession stand. You got the hamburgers, hot dogs. You put the blanket out front.
Yep.
When the kids were little, I thought it was really cool, actually.
Yeah, that brings back good memories.
Yeah, my kids love it.
To take it and to take it a step further, guys, we're going to be adding a stage to the front of the screen. So we're going to be bringing in actual like comedians and music.
I love it.
The screen allows.
It's
for
a venue.
lighting. So it's an entertainment venue.
I think it sounds really cool.
You need to hold these guys to the contract if it's a good business, man. You really should.
Was it a good price?
Well, that's $265, 12 acres.
Yeah, and if you think
Wait
about
a minute.
it, he's put so much time
265,
in.
12 acres, the screen, building, and equipment?
It's Western Slope, Tom.
Yep.
So listen,
It's
did
not
he
Denver.
get wind of what you want to do, and is he going to probably steal your idea?
I think that's part of it.
Uh-oh.
You should call Brad, man. Put up, put up some bucks, man. Pony up and get this thing handled. And ultimately, that guy should end up paying the attorney's fees. Honestly.
By the way, well, it's not built in, though. Hey, I want to ask you something.
Actually, it is.
Oh, wait. What does it say there?
Attorney fees, the prevailing party and any legal proceeds brought under with respect to this transaction described in this contract is entitled to recovery from the non-prevailing party.
Hold on, bro. You got it. If that guy made up that contract, he did not do a good job.
Well, Charlie, here's what I would do. Honestly, man, send that contract, call up O'Brien, just talk to him, pay him a few bucks to look over the contract and give you a really good idea how he thinks if you're going to win or lose and if you're going to get attorney's fees or not. Have him at least evaluate the case.
And if he'll go over there, if he'll handle it over there. I mean.
Hey, Tom, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you go ahead and give me his number one more time on the air there?
Sure. It's OLS.
I appreciate it.
The website, olslaw.com, and it's 720-370-7388. And remember, it's remote. I don't know if he goes there. He might. Bennett, what is your comment? Go ahead, Bennett. What's going on?
Hey, Tom, I think I called you earlier. I was having furnace problems.
Right.
And I got a hold of 24/7, and they came out today from Aurora, and they inspected the job, and they said there couldn't be a better furnace company. They said everything is top, and their prices were absolutely great.
Well, I'm so happy you loved him, Bennett. Thank you. That's very good to hear, man. It's very good to hear. Thank you. You didn't tell me about the inspector. That's good to know. Go ahead.
He was really impressed with the work.
Well, thank you for letting us know. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Mark, go ahead.
I think we're going to use that. I'm having Dragon clip that. I'd like to use that. Next time you cut a spot for Fix It or Recorded, let's embed that. I'll send it to you.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, that's really good. Thank you. Okay, so I want to talk about this text I got. And people, you can text my Google number, 747-999-5280, 747-999-5280. Brian, Compass Insurance Group, it says here, I'm being told by my insurance every time I use even roadside assistance or glass coverage, it's a claim and it's going to bump up my premiums.
Well, there's a little bit of truth to it. So they do show up as claims. They're not chargeable claims, but they can affect your ability when you go to a new carrier.
That's what happened to me.
Yeah, you go to another carrier, even though you have a bunch of glass claims or tow claims that aren't surcharged on your current policy, the new company can underwrite against it. In other words, they're not changing their premium, but they can just decline to want to write insurance for you.
Okay. All right. So it does and it doesn't. If you stay where you are, it's not going to hurt you.
Yeah, they're not filed by the state to be able to charge. There are a lot of
But can you go into a
can.
high risk pool because of windshields or?
No, what I'm saying is you can, if you're trying to find new insurance, other carriers look at those, but they don't surcharge for them. So you're not going to a high risk pool because unless you're being non-renewed for some other reason on your insurance, it is a factor whenever I'm trying to find new insurance for somebody.
It's really crazy because if you really think of glass on some of these vehicles, I mean, it's nothing. I think my Tesla glass was over $2,000.
Yeah.
It cost me $0.
Yeah.
I think on the Genesis it was over $1,000.
So Brian,
$0.
what are the deductibles on those? Don't they have the low deductible?
No, so some carriers offer a separate deductible for glass. So, you could have $1,000 deductible for comprehensive, but then have this glass endorsement that lowers it to $0, or some carriers it's $50, some it's $100, but not everybody buys that, and not everybody.
How much
has
is
that.
how much is the windshield coverage that lowers the deductible?
It depends on the vehicle. To Mark's point, if you were to get a Tesla and you want full glass, you're going to see that it's going to cost some money to do that.
More than a Honda Accord.
How much would it cost?
Let's say it could be $150
for the year.
That glass is over $2,000.
Yeah, but think about that: $150 for the year.
Yeah.
If you buy it at a car dealership when you get your car, they charge you something like $2,500.
Right. No, it's a way better deal to do it through your insurance.
So $2,500. Of course, they're going to say that's for the 4 or 5 years it's financed, or the 3 years. But there's also a deductible. It's the worst coverage you can find.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the nice part about glass coverage, too, is, it's not happening yet, but what should happen is you can turn it on and off. So, therefore, if nothing's going to hit
Pete, what's going
glass,
on with you, Pete? You have a question for Compass? Go ahead.
Hey, Tom. Yeah, I just heard you guys were talking about insurance. I listen to you all the time. I've talked to you a few times.
Yes, sir.
I just recently lost my car insurance policies, because of my wife had a wreck. I had a couple wrecks over the last 3 or 4 years. And, a few things like that. And it just kind of accumulated, and so we canceled our insurance, and we got new insurance, and it's like
Okay, who did you have as your first carrier that canceled you?
Safeco.
And
hey,
who do
we
you
got a break too, Tom? Just so you know.
And who do you have now?
Yeah. Allstate.
Okay. We'll come back and talk about what you do. You're considered a high risk, right? Are you in regular Allstate or in one of their other companies?
It's Allstate Indemnity. I'll guarantee it. It's their high risk portion of their company.
All right, hold on, and we'll come back to talk about that. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. ExcelRoofing.com, as in excellent, EXCEL. Not just roofs, but complete roof systems that keep your house more energy efficient and your roof lasts longer. ExcelRoofing.com.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Easy driving throughout the Denver Metro this afternoon. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town. You are going to see some stop and go through the downtown area. I-25 northbound between Alameda and Colfax. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Just north of there, I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from DIA. Down on the south end of town, Arapahoe Road eastbound, we've got a crash blocking 2 left lanes at South Boston Street. Fox 31, pinpoint weather. Warm out there today, high 90 degrees. Some clouds rolling in. Chance of thunderstorms into tonight, overnight low of 59. The current temperature in Denver is 87 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
MyMoneyMyWay.com is a website where you're going to find out about a fixed indexed annuity and other products that'll help you in retirement. A fixed indexed annuity is guaranteed income, guaranteed returns, guaranteed never to lose principal, never to lose any gains. It's real. Now, here's the bottom line. It's not for everyone. As you're younger, you may want to take the risk of the stock market and the rewards. As you get older, you want to protect money. You can put a portion of it in this product, and it's a pension for life, as Joe calls it. Joe Cano, certified financial planner. MyMoneyMyWay.com, 303-779-6600.
I paid for it. There's my 10 grand. So what happened was, guy comes out when we're not even there, just does a walk around, and I guess he didn't like something. Okay. No idea what. And then I said, well, what didn't he like? And she goes, well, that's not the problem. The problem was in your area with the woods and trees. That's why they came out. We don't go over this dollar amount. And your house is over that dollar amount.
No.
And I said the exact same thing. Well, why didn't you know that? She goes, I just didn't know
don't have
that.
that much
Which
time.
I thought was the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Unless if she's saying that they came out, they saw something they didn't like,
Which altered what they
which
were willing to
altered
insure.
what they were willing to do the insurance amount for. But it didn't matter. At that point, I literally dropped that agent. She was in Elbert and went to an agent in Parker. It's kind of funny. On State Farm, you can do that all online.
You could say, I don't want to use this agent anymore. I'll go over here. Really?
That's amazing.
So then what did that do for you?
He got me all my refunds because they were fucking well, he still hasn't, but he's working on getting them for me.
Okay.
Can you?
It was a miserable fucking experience.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, all they do is fucking lie to you, or they have no idea. I'm not going to say she was outright lying, but she was stupid.
She didn't know.
She didn't know, that's right.
See, and this is my point to you. Like whenever you and I were talking, I said, hey, I got it. I mean, if you found a much better deal, I said, but don't cancel. And I tell people this all the time. Don't cancel your current insurance until you know it's done, because I'm telling you, it's not done. It's not done until you have all the underwriting and the inspection.
No.
Everything's done.
And then I'd have to go through a whole new process, and they could have dropped me for that matter.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't have, but
Yeah.
I could have got a rate raise even higher than what that was.
Right.
Can you sign a waiver if you have a trampoline? Because I always hear that.
You don't even have to sign a
we
waiver.
can't insure you.
Oh yeah, no.
because
I
you
mean,
have a
does it have a
tramp-
net around it?
Huh?
Does it have a net around it?
One does. The other, I took the legs off of it, and I just used my drones to land on it.
Oh, well, yeah.
You can't bounce on it because
it's on the ground.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, most insurance companies allow it now.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, as long as it's netted.
The
yeah.
one for my granddaughter has
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm going to go home and build a nice shrine of myself and send it to David.
There you
So
go.
this is what you should be.
Man, he really got to you.
Hey, Tom, why don't you comment about AM radios in cars going bye-bye?
I thought we beat that. No, it's
No,
not.
they're talking about it still.
Are they?
That's a lot of the
thought
listeners.
I thought they needed it for
Emergency broadcast
yeah,
system.
exactly.
I heard it on the way in today.
I just wonder how, like, iHeart in their IP or their stations, I wonder how they get compensated at that part for it if it happens. I mean, let's face it. Eventually, it's going to go away. The signal, I guess, is not. You can't do a lot of stuff with it. I mean, I don't know.
In an airplane, you can find Centennial Airport from 20 states away.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of KOA.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's that antenna, too,
Yeah.
man. You realize, so that's a 50,000 watt station.
Yeah.
Right over the border. I assume it's still there in Mexico. They have 100,000 watt. And you know who was on there for years and years and years and years and
Art
years?
Bell? No.
Wolfman Jack.
Wolfman Jack?
Wolfman Jack.
Boy, 100,000 watt, you could hone into that puppy from anywhere.
I think that's why he was so popular. I mean, it's way before my time, but.
Tom's in serious thought right now.
I'm looking at, guess what I'm trying to
Or should you
do?
start having like a podcast library you can put in there?
Of what?
Like if you didn't have your phone, like a radio you can still listen to without your phone. Or are they going to have some alternative if AM goes away?
Yeah, would we have to go to FM?
10 seconds here, guys.
That's a whole.
Presidential debate.
Are you ready? Tonight at 7.
Who's going to be president?
On Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So, Pete, let's continue. You were put into a high risk. How much are you paying?
Yes.
How much are you paying?
Oh, it went up to $7,044 every 6 months.
Oh, wow. For how many cars?
Well, I have four. I have a work van that I drive. I'm a plumbing contractor. Then my wife has a Nissan Murano. I have a Ford truck that pulls our campers and stuff that sits pretty much 90% of the time. Then I have a classic car that sits in the garage 90% of the time.
And you have two accidents, Pete? You have two accidents and your wife has one?
Yeah, over the years, the payouts on the deal my insurance agent sent me for hers was she wrecked her Murano, totaled it, and all her payouts were like for the last 3 or 4 years was $20,000. Mine was $8,000 for just a couple fender benders, and the tickets we got with them, the wrecks. Neither her and I have ever had a DUI in our lives. She's 55, I'm 65.
Yeah.
And I just thought that
seems
insane.
high.
I mean,
it does seem high. I mean, I can understand you're going to be paying more for your insurance. Really, the insurance companies look, depending on the carrier, it's between 3 and 5 years. Most of them are 5-year experience periods. So you could have, 8 tickets or 8 accidents in year 6 or 7 and not get charged for it. But if it's within that 5 years, you're going to get hit.
I didn't ask this part, or maybe I missed it, but did he have a DUI on there or no?
No, he just had a couple accidents, and she has an accident. Some
just
tickets
accidents only.
Yeah.
Yep. We've never had a DUI in our lives, and we're very careful. Just, we're getting older, and stuff happens.
Yeah.
I mean, accidents happen, but I know people that have had DUIs and aren't paying half of what I'm paying. I'm like, how is that even possible?
Well, I'd be happy to look at it, Pete, see if what you're getting is
it's well worth it.
Is overcharging you.
Yeah, I'd like to do that,
All right.
So how would we do that? Just call one of your offices and...
Yep, just call our office, that 303-996-9000. We'll get the current declaration page from your Allstate policy, and then just a driver list, so you and your wife's names, date of birth, driver's license.
Okay. And so having an agent like that what's that add? 10 to 15%?
No extra charge. We get paid from the insurance company,
see,
so
that's
there's no
the biggest.
surcharge.
That's a big fallacy when people
okay.
believe that. You don't add anything like that.
No, if you have an Allstate price and we got an Allstate price, it'd be the same price, but you would have the agent to be able to do the work for you. So you're not charged anything extra for it.
Okay, because I have risk management partners now. They've been my agents forever. We have our house with them and everything, my business insurance and everything.
Well, and maybe they shopped around. They're a broker, it sounds like, so maybe they already looked and that was the best they could find. I can't answer that, but...
Okay. All right, I will give you a call. Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thank you. Don't forget, Compass Insurance can be reached at 303-996-9000. And you can get us, of course, at 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. Or you can, of course, always go to referralist.com for help, information, and referrals.
All right, you're clear.
See ya. I'm going to work on this shit. Thanks. Bye.